Hi guys, it's Tristan from World English School today, and today I'm kind of facing some difficulties because I made a bit of a mistake yesterday. I was playing off the video and I accidentally died underwater. I drowned, and then I don't know where I ended up. And so I don't have my stuff with me, and so I lost I had been given diamond pickaxe. I might have even had silk touch, and yeah. Anyway, hi there, Green Amazon. Nice to see you. Green Amazon rather. Yeah, so I lost that stuff, and I feel kind of disappointed about it because it was pretty valuable stuff. So what I decided is that I think I'm going to need to kind of develop some better materials. The problem is I'm kind of like not having a lot of success mining. There's been, ooh, it's raining. That means it's time to go fishing. Oh no, did I have my fishing pole with me too? Oh no, that fishing pole was really valuable. Wait a minute. Oh no, I didn't. Oh gosh. Gosh, that would have been bad, huh? It was fully upgraded fishing pole. Gosh, I hate it when I lose my stuff. Yeah. Oh, is that you, Fire Scorpion? Okay. Nice. Nice to see ya. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. I'm not even watching where I'm going. That's cool. Yeah, I think we were talking about F-Zero before too, weren't we? Oh my goodness. I was scared for a minute there that I'd lost my pole, but I hadn't, so that's good. Yeah. Anyway, nice to see you. You trying out all the different names? Is that what you're doing? I'd like to be able to stand underwater and fish. So anyway, I'm kind of avoidant today. Like, I don't really want to progress here, because what I think I have to do if I want to make this game more palatable, more, how do I say, like, more, I don't know, just easier overall, is because I haven't been able to develop, like, a good arsenal of weapons and armor, and it's kind of, like, a little bit trying. So what I'm thinking, that was a enchanted book. What I'm thinking is to start doing some automated stuff. I've never done this before, but I'm starting to think about maybe I'm going to give in to the idea of more automated stuff. Like, for example, I've never done an automatic iron farm before, and I'd have to look that up. But yeah, because I think it'd be too difficult to kind of explain, you know what I mean? If somebody tried to help walk me through it. And my partners here might know how to do it, but I'm not sure that they do. And even if they did, I'm by myself right now, so I think I need to figure it out. So, and kind of, I'm finally giving into that idea, because it's gotten to the point where I can't really, like, it's so easy to lose stuff that it's kind of like, yeah, I don't really know if you know what I mean? So I'm kind of lost right now. I kind of, like, after yesterday's death, I kind of felt, hi Lori, nice to see you. I kind of felt like, yeah, I kind of felt like, oh man, like, that's a huge, that's a huge downfall. Okay. So, let me just start this here. Okay. Anyway, so I'm kind of like frustrated about having lost this stuff. So I'm kind of thinking about, yeah, automating stuff, but I'm not really sure how to do it. So I'm kind of like, my mind is changing slowly. I think as I get older, I get a little more inflexible, and I'm like, I'm not that old yet, but you know what I mean? Like, I just kind of like don't want to change my mind. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm kind of struggling with that. Yeah. Alright, and let me read the message here. My name is Fire Scorpion. Twitch is going to get changed to Luna Bomber. Nice. Discord is Blue Thunder. And then here on YouTube it's Green Amazon. That's kind of cool. Oh, I was just telling somebody about that here in my neighborhood, Green Amazon. I was telling somebody who I'd talked to about, what is it, or is it F-Zero or Fortnite? F-Zero, you say? Yeah, I was telling him about you, and like how I had somebody on YouTube who was you know, kind of into Fortnite and stuff like that. But I think you're mentioning F-Zero, right? Yeah, F-Zero is what you're talking about. I see. Those are cool. I kind of like the names, to be honest. They seem like, if I had seen like Fire Scorpion, for example, I wouldn't have known that that was, you know, a gamer name. It just sounds like a cool. It sounds like an actual species of scorpion. Something like David Attenborough would talk about. You know, the fire scorpion is native to Argentina or whatever. You know what I mean? It's a mode 7 game. I see. What's mode 7? I don't even know what that is. Is that a mode 7? Is that a gaming developer? A game developer? Oh, you guys, I'm really suffering here over having lost that stuff. There was a diamond. Chibi had given me a whole bunch of diamond stuff, and it had been. I really hate losing stuff. Like, it was a diamond pickaxe. It was a diamond axe. It was maybe even a diamond shovel or something. There were a few diamond items. One of the picks was almost dead, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever feel that way in this game. Like, when you die and you lose like the best of the best stuff, it feels like it almost feels like a rebirth almost. You know what I mean? Like, you have to reinvent yourself because you're essentially starting over as a character. I mean, assuming that you can't find your stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I see that zombie there. I just noticed that. Oh, hi, Chibi. Nice to see you. Yeah, thanks for the warning. You got my back. I'm just letting it. It's kind of like one of the reasons I left this open was to keep it kind of entertaining, because just fishing can be kind of lame. You know what I mean? So I kind of left it open to. Oh, Chibi got it. I was like, how did that zombie die? There's Chibi standing right there, looking like Jack Torrance from The Shining. Nice. Nice, Chibi. Oh, is that right where you ended up? The perfect place. Hey, Chibi, man, I gotta tell you, I'm really sorry. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be upset with me at all, but I'm upset, personally, that I lost all the stuff you gave me. I lost the diamond pickaxe that had fortune on it. Isn't that... Yeah, I mean, you know, I knew you'd be understanding, but what a disappointment. I was playing around last night, and I was just enjoying myself, you know, just casually playing, right? And, yeah. Do you like that there, Green Amazon? Yeah? I'm moving like a spider. Or like a, no, like a crab, I mean. Yeah. Oh, there goes the rain. Yeah, no, Chibi, I knew you wouldn't be upset, but it's like, ah, what a pain. It's like, sometimes when that happens, it wasn't as bad as one time before, when I'd lost my stuff in the nether. It was like all diamond armor and stuff, but it's like really devastating, you know? It's like, oh man, I lost everything. Ah. I did. And well, the thing is that, you know what I realized? I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable with the idea. You guys know how orthodox I am in this game. Like, I don't like to do anything like cheaty, you know what I mean? But I'm starting to kind of like change my mind now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of getting used to the idea of like, for example, in the server, right? You can transport to your last place of death. And I realized that after I died, I realized that you can do it. Oh, thank you for sleeping. After I died again after that. And then I was like, I looked at the server, and I had seen the option before, but you can transport to your place of where you last died. And so then I tried it, but this time I died in a different location than the original place where I'd lost all the stuff. So I wasn't able to go back to that place that I couldn't find, you know what I mean? And, anyway. So anyway. Yeah. But I'm starting, so I guess what I'm saying is, like, I'm starting to think a little bit more seriously about, not cheats, but like, for example, if one of us dies in the game, I can transport, hi, welcome back, buddy. I can transport us back to, that location. Like, I could have gone straight back to that underwater place where I died, and I could have just retrieved my stuff using the server. I could have done it because I did it anyway, like the second time. Like I died soon after, right? And then, yeah, I mean, why didn't I just do it? You know, that would have saved me a lot of trouble. So anyway, um, yeah, I'm kind of feeling down. It's gonna take me a high. Oh, you're gonna give me more stuff. Don't do this. This is a huge mistake. Come back. Get it back from me before I lose it again. Thanks, Chibi. I feel like I don't. You know what I feel like? I feel like a kid who's been given his dad's camera. You know what I mean? Like, you know, um, when a father, well, like, I'm sure you guys can relate, right? Like, I don't know if that happened to me, but I've heard stories, right? Like, okay, so like a kid gets a camera from his dad, and the father's like, okay, take very good care, son, right? And then the son goes and immediately breaks it, right? Oh, I think that was in Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin did that with his dad's binoculars or something. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm kind of feeling like that right now. Like I broke my dad's favorite pair of binoculars, and so yeah. Anyway, so now Chibi, do you know how to make an iron farm? Do you know how to make an iron farm? Because I don't know how to make any of that stuff, and oh, were you? Okay, yeah, I remember we were chatting about it before. Like I said, like for all of our sake here in this server, I'm thinking like I got to get a little more flexible. I know I've been strict with people coming in. I know I've been strict with you know, certain creations, crafts, you know. I'm starting to change my mind a little bit because yeah. Minecraft is like not the kind of game you want to. I see. Is that right? Okay. Oh, and then another thing is, I had a question about our villagers, right? Because I know you brought those villagers in from another location. Are they the type that will get us mending, or you know what I mean? Like, can we get mending from those guys? Because I know that in my other world it was only swamp librarians that could give you that, as far as I know. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, yeah. But I do like this pool. This pool's looking good. You guys really helped me out with this one with your thoughts on it and some materials too. Um, Actually, I don't know if you gave any materials, but that's not the point. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So in this world, I don't know that experiments are on. Oh, that's not the norm. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. No wonder it was so hard then, huh? So in this world, we shouldn't have a problem with, so we should be able to give, okay. Well, why don't we go ahead and go for that then? You know, mending at the very least. I'm so sick and tired of losing all my stuff to either wearing down or, yeah. I'm ready to kind of like put mending on everything and so on and so forth. So, what do you get? I mean, what do you think? I mean, is that... I don't want to lose any more stuff. Yeah. I can't take it anymore. Like, I can't take, like... And then the difficulty is just... I'm just still blown away by sort of the overall difficulty of the game, you know? So, yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, I think maybe, if you don't mind, like... Yeah, that's true. It's true, isn't it? But yeah, I think there is an objective difficulty to... Somebody said Bedrock was harder. I really think it's Java. But again, I'm no expert, you know. I've played the game a lot, but I think every opinion is legitimate. I feel like the skeletons are better at shooting in this, and that there's more drowned, and I feel like it's harder overall. But you're also right that... Yeah, that's a good point too. Maybe I forgot. You know what I think it is too? I think it's also that in the other game I kind of developed so much, like so slowly, like it was like over the course of like, gosh, I don't know how many videos I did in the last world, but it was like a few months at least. And I went every day pretty hard, you know, and developing and mining and all that. And I think like if you do it slowly, it doesn't feel like you're growing a beard. You know what I mean? Like it's not like Homer Simpson's beard that pops out immediately. It's like a slow burn, you know, and then you get up to that point and you're like, oh, I didn't even realize that I put in so much effort. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just not used to developing, because this is our 12th day, I believe. And I know that we put in a little extra, you know, outside of the video time here, but yeah. I see. Interesting. I never even considered that. Yeah, because the other worlds, like, I played for a lot of time in those other worlds. Right. That's true. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'm a little impatient. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to take it easy. Yeah. Maybe just take it easy. Anyway, I had my birthday was yesterday, and it was real nice. I didn't do anything, which is exactly what I wanted. I was gonna walk to along one of those forest trails near home to the nearby city of Hayama. Is it a city or a town? Hayama Cho or Hayama Shi? Shi is city, Cho is town. I can't remember what it is. It might be a city. But you know, Hayama doesn't have a train station, which is really kind of strange because it's very popular. It's like kind of a touristy place. This is all near Kamakura. If you guys know anything about Japan, it's southwest of Tokyo. And I live right in the city right next to Kamakura in a little place called Zushi. And Hayama is kind of nestled in between Kamakura and Zushi, and it's where the emperor has a vacation home. So it's even the emperor likes the place, you know what I mean? And and I've been there a few times, but I was gonna walk yesterday to a like a roadside station, but it's not like a highway station in the United States. It's like a rest stop. They call it a path stop, like a path station, Michino Eki, and it's like they've got like little restaurants, and then they've got like little like food items like breads and pastries and things like that, and then they sell little crafts and things like that, and it's open daily, I think, even during the winter. So I was gonna walk there, but then I was like, I don't really want to walk there. I don't really want to go there anymore. It's too much trouble. So I just stayed home and did nothing. Yeah. But I could have gone and visited the emperor. I saw his house. He's got a big mansion there, you know. It's cool, like, to see. I saw his house his palace in Tokyo too. I rode my bike there from where I lived, and now I've seen his house in Hayama, and pretty soon we're going to be best buds. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Hey guys, in the next video, I've got the Emperor of Japan. He's gonna be a guest starring in our video. Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, I didn't do much. I just hung out. I've got this apple strudel. Did I pronounce that right? Strudel. An apple strudel that I bought from my favorite supermarket that I like to go to. And I took that out of the freezer, and I put it in the fridge to thaw so that I could cook it this morning. So I'm cooking it right now, and it's like a foot long or more apple strudel thing, and it looks really good. I've had it once before. They don't even it's an import from, I don't know, maybe one of the Nordic countries or somewhere in Europe, but there's no English on the box. It's in German, Polish, French, and maybe Russian. And there's no English in it. And there's no Japanese either. And I can kind of read French, but I'm like, I can't even read the instructions, you know? So I don't even know how to cook it. But I kind of guess, and then, yeah, whatever. It works, you know? So that's what I'm going to have today. An apple strudel. That's kind of my birthday breakfast from yesterday. So... I don't even I don't understand this apple strudel thing, because it, like, they package it without plastic. They only use cardboard. So they freeze it and then they package it up and put it on the boat or whatever, the cargo ship, and then they just have to keep it hard frozen, because there's no protection. Like, I brought it home from the store, and by the time I got home, it had, like, started to thaw a little bit. And I'm like, I was surprised it was an import all the way to Asia, because how are they, what if the, like, it's not really well packaged, but it's only like $3 for this foot-long strudel, so I'm like, well, there you go. That's probably why it's so cheap, because if you don't get it home within 2 minutes, it's like dead, So anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. I think I'm gonna head over and start working on those villagers. Chibi, do you wanna work on the villagers, or do you want me to do it, or because I don't really care either way. I'd be happy to do it. I'd like to get those books of mending, is what I'd like to do. Even though I don't have the armor for it. Once I get the books of mending, I'd like to go down, get the diamond. Oh, are you? Chibi, you don't have to do that. You focus on your own stuff if you want. I appreciate you doing that. I gotta get that diamond armor going. I'm tired of getting hit. Oh, another thing is, I had a question. If anybody knows the answer, I don't really understand. Let me run back to base and show you guys what I'm gonna ask, because maybe somebody knows the answer. This is what I'm struggling with. I've got a okay. How are you getting all the... Oh, because of the enchantments, because of the experience farm, I suppose, is... Mob farm, right, exactly. I see. Oh, memories flooding back of my drowning yesterday. What a terrible thing to do. No? Yeah, I gotta do this. Well, I want to do that too, yeah. I'm thinking to do that right after I get that good stuff with the mending on it, Yeah, I hear that. By the way, I put up carpeting in my house. I did a little bit of work in the house. I don't know if I like the orange, but it's just a change, Yeah, isn't that kind of cool? I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's cool. It's different. Let's say that, huh? It's different. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of wool now. You guys are welcome to it. And then I've got some nice doors here. I think these are spruce. And I made a new passageway here, so that's nice. I'm glad I didn't lose the darn pole. And I've been trying to get you guys some poles too, but I do have some poles here. Yeah, I do have some poles. Oh, I have a luck of the C2 on that one. And luck of the C3. Good. Okay. Here's my question. These two bows, this one is Infinity and Unbreaking 3 and Power 4. And I want to mix that with Flame and Punch 2. And it costs 15 experience to combine them. My question is, why doesn't it do it? Because, oh, I do have 15, look. So watch this, look. So let's put the Infinity in first, and then let's put in this one. See, 15 experience, and it doesn't do it, see? Why not? What is going on? Does anybody know why? Is it the server? Maybe I'll put in this bow first. Let's put in the other bow first, and then the Infinity bow. Still not working. Maybe you're right. It could be that. I had 16 before yesterday. Now I've got 15. But you may be right. I mean, there's got to be a reason, right? And that's Hey, wait. Oh, for a minute I was like, hey, wait a minute. How did I get all my stuff back? I didn't. Chibi gave it to me. How silly am I, man? Come on. How old did I become yesterday? You know what I mean? I was like, look at all my stuff. Yeah, okay, Chibi, I got it. I got it now. I figured it out. I was like, maybe the game repatriated my stuff, you know what I mean? Maybe, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I had forgotten that Chibi stopped by and gave me all that. Boy, some appreciator I am, huh? Oh, man. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. Ooh. Well, maybe I should die more often. No, I'm just joking. Not sure if you... Yeah, I don't know that I did either, yeah. I got sharpness 4. Yeah, I should take a look at this and see what we got here. Sharpness 4 on the sword. That seems pretty good. Efficiency 4 on the diamond axe. I know the last axe had fortune on it, which, like we said, isn't that useful, right? On an axe, I mean. Ooh, look at that. That's a good pickaxe, isn't it? That's an unbreaking 3, fortune 3, and efficiency 4. That's a really good one. The only thing that's missing then would be mending, which I don't think any of us have gotten yet. That's about as good as you can get. And then we got this one here. Ooh, yeah, this one's got efficiency 5 on it. And it's got silk touch and unbreaking 3. That's a good one right there too. And then this one is unbreaking 3 and efficiency 4. That's a good one too. The diamond shovel. The first thing I'm going to do is get rid of... yeah, exactly, just needs mending, yeah. I don't know that I did either. These are nice tools you gave me here. I gotta be a little more cautious. You know what I'm gonna do first is get rid of the silk touch in my chest. And then... oh, I got some good books here, didn't I? Let's get rid of those books. Thanks a lot, Chibi. That really makes a difference. I really don't like losing stuff like that. I mean, who does, right? But you know what I mean. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. HH, I don't know if I said hi to you. I let Lori say hi to you, but I didn't say hi to you. I was like, well, Lori said it, so I don't have to say it, but I should say it too. Nice to see you. Dinosaur, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I see. That was a good plan. I have leather armor on right now. I decided, well, why not just use my leather, you know? And then in regards to what you were suggesting with the reason for those two bows not combining, I think what I'm gonna end up doing just to kind of try something out here is I'm gonna go ahead and make a sword here, or an axe. Maybe an axe is better. And I'm gonna go up and kill some cows and get some more experience here. I'm still old-fashioned in the way that I collect my experience, you know. Let's make 2 axes, shall we? And then I'm gonna collect that experience, and then I'm gonna try again. And then why don't I grab some more wheat? I've been trying to harvest some wheat too as I go. Okay, first we can breed the cows, and then we could collect from them. So, okay, and we got plenty of seafood too. I've been collecting that as I go. Okay, pufferfish. And then I'm going to hold on to those 2 bows for the moment and get rid of the name tags. If you guys need name tags, I got those. Alright, let's go back up. And let's do some breeding of the cows. I left the gates open yesterday and let the cows out. Okay, let's collect them all in one place. Okay, here we go. This is how I'm doing it. I'm just running straight through them and clicking as I go. So guys, what I've been doing, maybe letting you guys know, like the whole audience, about what I've been kind of up to with the server here. I know it's a disappointment that I am not doing it public anymore, but that was a bit of a challenge for me. I wasn't able to handle it. So what I'm doing now is I've got some posts up in a couple locations. And I'm looking for new people to join. So, if you're watching live and you're interested, I don't really have a formal way. I was kind of making like an application kind of situation for people to kind of fill out. Not like an application, but more like a questionnaire kind of thing. But at this point, like, there's 18 experience. But at this point, yeah, like I don't really have an open path. If you want to join and you're watching, I don't really know how you would do that because I didn't create that path, which I know is kind of tough, but I guess you could email. There's an email via the channel, the YouTube channel here, and you could explain sort of your desires, your goals, and how you could maybe add to the channel and stuff like that. I don't know how I would do that, yeah. But so that's up to you, but otherwise, yeah, I've got a couple of posts up in other places, and you guys can, I guess, just be patient, or you can reach out, you know, in other ways if you can figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, MB, that's the question, right? Yeah. That is one of the questions, one of the many questions. All right, let's try combining this. Yeah, it just got to be so much. It's really hard to figure out too if you know, if it's going to be possible. No, that didn't work, did it? I still want that bow. It's not working. It's got to be a glitch thing. Let's switch these. Let's try to change the name to Nice Bow. I tried this too. It doesn't work. Shoot. I really don't know why it's not. Yeah, maybe, but I know that some abilities don't combine, like, for example, Mending and Infinity on the bows, but this doesn't have a... There's no incompatibility here, you know? Because this one has Flame, Unbreaking, Punch, and this one has... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the wrong bows? Oh, good thing they didn't combine anyway. Yeah. So let me go and do this here. I think I got the wrong bow. Infinity... Infinity. This... Wait, where's the Infinity bow? Is this it? Oh, no, no, that is... Okay, I was right. Okay, I was just confused. I was just reading again. MB, you mean I need the chance for people to rejoin? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. Yeah, that's true. They would still... You're right. They would still combine even if they were incompatible. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, but there is no incompatibility as far as I know. You know what I mean? Yeah, MB, I know totally what you mean. I just don't have the mental capacity is the problem. It got to be, it got to the point where I couldn't handle it. Yeah, it's a management issue for me because I can't figure out who's gonna work and who's not. You know what I mean? As a group, you know what I mean? Yeah, Chibi, I wonder. I could come to you too. I could bring the anvil and then have you try it. You know what I mean? Let me come meet you too. That way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna meet you by the tree. Zoom zoom. Isn't that a commercial? It sounds like, yeah. Somebody says that in a commercial. They go zoom zoom or something. Is that Japanese or American? I don't know. Gotta go fast. All right. And the bows, I'm gonna throw them at you when you get here. Or maybe I'll try them again too. Maybe it's different I did try in different locations too, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's still not working. So yeah, MB, if you have any suggestions, I would take it, but yeah, I just don't have the ability, I think, to figure out. So that's why I'm going outside of YouTube now too, because it's just... Yeah, YouTube is a little bit too easy access for people to... Yeah. I saw a couple people doing what I was doing on YouTube, but it's not very common because I think nobody can do it successfully. I know I couldn't. Yeah. Respiration is good. Yeah, I think I got a respiration book from fishing. That's a nice suggestion you made there. Because, yeah, I did get one of those. But before I put that on a piece of armor, I'm going to go ahead and... Chibi, should I come over and meet you? I'm waiting by the tree here. Maybe I'll see if I can find you. I can wait. Yeah? I imagine you're... Oh, you're probably down in the nether or something like that. That's probably what you're doing. I'll come over and see if you're by your base. There you are. Nice. Here, let's put it right here. Yeah, MB, that's a good idea, though. Respiration is one of my favorites, for sure. All right, and here are the bows. 2 of them. Let's see if you can do it. Any luck? Oh, oh, what? Oh, come on. So you were right. It's a glitch on my system then. I think it's because I'm using Bedrock as a platform. You know what I mean? I see. Wait, you had it? You're just doing it for me? Thank you. I'm trying not to make any sound while I eat here. I got my apple strudel. Finally. Thank you. Well, that's easy. I was going to go through all the trouble. Just go to Chibi and Chibi does it. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, that's true, MB. It's a good idea. I'm going to save it, I think. Maybe now that we've got... you know what I'm going to do first is... Let's go ahead and work on those villagers. So, let's walk over here. I appreciate your help, MB. That's nice of you. It's a good suggestion. Because, yeah, that respiration is... yeah, mending is the main thing, isn't it? Look, we got a sheep in here now. So let's get those guys mending. I know how to do this. I've done this before. We can... Are they... We need multiple? Okay. Well, do these guys have professions already here, Chibi? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point. They don't have professions. Okay. Well, do you mind if I give them professions before breeding them? I have plenty of wheat, too, so... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll bring bread over as well. And then we can breed them with bread. This is the only game in which I feel comfortable using the word breed. You know, thank you. What a weird word to use, you know. I'm going to breed some villagers. Strange, isn't it? You know what I mean? Alright. Arrows, go here. We got 46 arrows, that's not... Yeah, we're going to drop them some breads there, yeah. Yeah, power and punch, knockback and damage. Yeah, you're right, that's good. Isn't it? It's a weird word, and I feel weird, especially when I was doing made for kids videos on this channel. I felt particularly strange about it. Now I understand why the bows weren't enchanting. It's because it's not giving me... Yeah, from the villager stork. That's a better way to say it. We're not breeding the villagers, we're calling the stork. It's some kind of Disney version of the same thing. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. That's a good point too there, MB. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. We certainly have the wool for it. Why don't we make all different colors beds, since we have... Look at all this. We'll do one of each. How's that? 3 of each. At least, like, you know, 10 or something. I did use up some of my wool for the carpeting in my house, but we still have plenty. And what are we missing here? Red. And this blue, light blue. And also cyan. We're not going to get every color, but we'll get... How's that? That's a pretty good quantity there. Yeah, I think I got all my colors that I could afford. Oh, the light... No, I got light gray. Alright, let's go ahead and make those beds then. I think it's 3 wood each. Let's start with that. And beds. And then we need a little bit more. We'll do some more cherry. Like this. And here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It all sounds a little bit, what's the word, sus? It does, doesn't it? The whole process. I have to say, oh hi, welcome back, Lori. Right, that's a good point. Yeah, before doing the breeding, right? Okay, that's a good point. Glad you guys have got my back here. I'm pretty good at doing this now that I've had experience, but I still really appreciate the support because, you know, it doesn't hurt to have it. Because there's actually quite a bit to remember when you're doing this kind of thing. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen romance from boats before, unless you're in Italy or something. What's what are those things called? Those gondolas or whatever. Those Italian-style boats. Those are kind of romantic. I'm gonna get another bite. Alright, so let's get over there and let's do the job here. Oh, sleeping time. I got it. Nice. I put some green carpeting outside the bamboo, too. I do like the carpet because it's rather economical. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It doesn't cost that much to make it. I think it's like 2 wools for 3 carpets or something. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Oh, good to know. Prevents spawning. So you could just put carpet everywhere. Oh, yeah, so they can't land, they can't spawn directly on top because it's got that little elevation, is what you're saying. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, fascinating. Okay, good to know. Okay. You know what? Now that I've got this bow, I'm gonna bring an arrow with me. I'm sick and tired of being beat up by these monsters, so we are gonna say enough of that, and we're gonna bring that bow with me. Let's put a stop to these harassing monsters. And then I'm gonna make some bread right now. And that, I got plenty of wheat, which is good. So we got 96 bread, that's plenty. And anything else? I mean, we were working on the buildings themselves, but unless the phantoms come, I think they're protected. I could put a roof over them. Maybe I'll see what kind of spruce I have. I'm gonna grab another bite here, excuse me. Yeah, I hear that. Exactly what I was thinking, right? Because, yeah, I think they're pretty safe as is, but it would be safer with the roof. That's a true point too. Let's see what spruce I got. I mean, I got some here. Why don't we just grab it? Even grab a door. That fills up my inventory. Dark oak, spruce right here. This is jungle. I'd say we make do with this and kind of see. Right, that's a good point. Like a fence and everything. Yeah, it's gonna be. That's good to know ahead of time. It's, you know, it's like me to just jump into things. I was trained as a musician. Like that was my main sort of calling, I guess you could say, my main study all through the beginning of college, and I was quite serious about it for a lot of my life, and in particularly jazz. And so I think my mentality is a little bit spontaneous. I don't like planning. I like to just do things in the moment. That's why I can talk for 8 hours on YouTube, you know. So it's sometimes like when it comes to these things. Oh, I see. That's why you didn't go for it. That makes sense. I think I was in the same position too, not wanting to do it for those reasons. Yeah, I totally understand that. All right, let's go ahead and make. This is gonna end up looking like a barracks here. Okay, they got beds now, and let's get some more beds down. And MB, thanks again for reminding me of that, and to you as well, Chibi. Because yeah, we gotta remember this stuff here. So let's get these beds down. So guys, I would like a discussion about like what we could possibly do to like I think what I feel about like opening up anything to anybody on the channel here, because I've met a lot of good people, MB, you're one of them, and I've met a lot of good folks here, and that it is kind of like unfortunate in a sense, that we're not able to like do things the way that maybe I thought we could, but it just got to be overwhelming for me. So, but if we want to talk about it, I'm definitely willing to do that. Now I need to be a little more deliberate in how I approach the whole subject of starting something, and it probably wouldn't be public. It would be something more restricted, But I'm still willing to have that discussion. So if you guys want to have that discussion, then yeah, I'm up for it too. All right, let's put some more beds even here, shall we? This is nice spacing, actually. I kind of like it. Put this bed here. All right, that is how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 beds. That is pretty darn good. I wonder if... we should make a, I have an idea, actually. Yeah. Okay, here's my idea. Where's the, first of all, we need another, another crafting table, I think. So let's make that first. And then let's go ahead and make some stairs. Today I was like, yeah, I like that too. Just like hanging out inside there. Let's lock them in. I notice that every time I go in there and I'm like, what's that bee doing there? We're going to do this. And there's going to be a second floor to this place since it's got the guys in here already. There we go. How's that? It's kind of cool, I think. Is it? You know what I might do? Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm glad that the guys are in boats still, because we do need to sort this out. Yeah, Chibi, I can see why you didn't start this. I'm already seeing that this is going to turn into one of those swimming pool things, isn't it? This is going to... Yeah, you're right. That's true. They're going to do whatever villagers do, aren't they? Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, that is a good point, though, isn't it? We got to consider that stuff. Alright, here, we're going to do this. We're going to block this off. And then we're going to do this. Yeah. Let's get this guy back over here. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to create some stairs here. And I'd like to make this, I'd like to put this dead center, as I like to do. Why don't we make the ceiling slabs as well? And that's going to, oh, we got some right here, good. Okay, and I'm going to grab another bite. And do I have to take the microphone off, or can I hide my chewing? Num num. I should say num num while I'm eating, so it sounds cuter. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so it's going to be odd number. Well, this is even anyway, isn't it? I mean, we've already got a marker here, so let's do it with dirt. I'm not very good at this stuff. Let's use wool. How's that? Okay, so wool would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is center. And let's do this. We're going to start it where? We'll start it right here. That's fun. And we'll do that on the other side. Like that. And... isn't that awesome you can get strudel in Japan? You know what's interesting about Japan is the bread products are often German and... what's that thing called? There's like a Bunhauser or something. It's some German thing I'd never heard of in the States. And it's popular in Japan. It's like a... Uh-oh, Lori. It like... Anyway. Yeah. So yeah. There's some interesting... What's the name again? B-A-U-M something bread. And it's like a really tasty German bread, I think. Kind of a pastry kind of thing. And I'd never really seen it in the States, but then I saw it in Japan, and I was like, oh wow. They've adopted European treats that we don't use so often in the States. I thought that was pretty interesting. Alright. Let's put that there, and let's make more. Yeah, right? Well, and you would think that it'd be kind of the same stuff, too, but it's really interesting what some countries adopt and others don't, you know what I mean? That kind of fascinates me. Let's do just it that way. 42 to start with. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just do slabs here, I think. And then we'll go ahead and leave the stairs open, perhaps? And then we'll maybe make a second floor, because I do want the space. Yeah, because, like, the United States kind of, like, following in the European traditions and coming from, you know, European customs itself, right? The founding of it or whatever. But, like, we kind of adopted, like, bread items straight out of Europe. And then we adapted them to our own taste. And then, but in Japan, they almost took it, like, they almost, like, took it just pure in its purest form. So I almost feel like they're more, the breads, the pastries here and the bread items here are almost more European than the United States, which is, again, it's kind of a strange thing to see, you know. Bagels are hard to get. Bagels are hard to get. You can get them frozen. I don't know. Oh, you know what I've seen is individually wrapped bagels. Isn't that an interesting, yeah, thought? I never even thought about that. Cream cheese is also hard to get. You can get it, but it's quite pricey. I'm gonna sneeze here just a sec. Excuse me. Yeah, so bagels are possible to get, but yeah, the cream cheese is pricey. A little bit too much for my taste. Num num. It's num num for the sneeze. Just say num num for anything. Alrighty, we're done with this. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat, but I was like, wait a minute, it's either gonna be sneezing or eating. This time it's gonna be a sneeze. Yeah, it was a fair guess. All right, let's see. We'll do this too. Oh man. Shoot. Okay. It is. It kind of is tough. Yeah. Oh, did I tell that story? There was a Japanese train driver. I think he might have needed to go number 2, or was it number? But it was one or the other. Anyway, but he had to leave his station. He's a train driver, right? A train conductor, and he had to run to the bathroom at the station. You know, at a stop, and so he did so. The guy got in real trouble, because Japanese trains are known for their punctuality, and I don't know. It's a bit harsh. You know, the system is a bit harsh, but then again, it's, you know, maybe the most prompt in the world. But yeah, I think he got. What happened to the guy? Did he get fired, or did he just got talked to? Yeah, well, that was kind of the discussion, because in the States too, right? There was an issue with airline pilots having to overwork. It happens in the medical community as well. Yeah, mechanics, bus drivers. I've seen this in the news, you know, in the States, and I'm sure it's happening in other parts of the world too. But you're exactly right. Like, why that? So that, I think that might have been the discussion. I only heard about this from an English podcast that I listened to, so I haven't heard the Japanese perspective on it. But yeah, it is they do need backup for these things, especially with such a tight system. You know, you gotta have some leniency for the people doing the work. You know, yeah. Well, we've got a roof on here. I guess we gotta collect more wood. And what are we using here? Boy, that was nice, Chibi, to give me all this stuff. It really helps. Yeah. Yeah, right, Lori? Yeah, it's like, it's pretty strict, right? Are you saying that are they strict at your job like that, you mean? Yeah, I think they've made some major changes. I know they have. Yeah, it's really nice, dude, to get all this stuff from you. Yeah, I know they've made some changes in the United States. I don't know what the rules are now, but yeah, but it's still a little bit Spartan, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. It happens here too, like the napping. Oh, I heard it. Is this true, you guys? Have you heard at Google they have a nap room? They have like beanbag chairs and stuff. You can like go nap, like they provide that. Have you heard anything about that? Or do you guys have any experience? Just asking of curiosity. Yeah, I think I read about it, and I'm on LinkedIn just for whatever reason. I don't need the job, but I sometimes see posts from Google, and they've got like their employees are like just hanging out in beanbag chairs, and I'm like, huh, I wonder if it's really as good as it looks. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't, but yeah. But yeah, I hope things are getting better in all sorts of places. Um, I hope nobody's who's watching is in a tough place, when it comes to resting at work. In terms of Japan, people do sleep at work all the time. It's pretty commonplace, and it's not a problem for some reason. But you are expected to stay as long. You're supposed to stay beyond the time of your boss, is the thing. Yeah, well, I don't think anybody's gonna catch us from Google. I think they're doing pretty well. They can take a little criticism. Yeah. I don't think we have to worry about them. They seem pretty good too at taking criticism. I don't know, because well, look at their position. Look at Google's position. They have to deal with billions of people who are basically clients. Not that everybody pays for their services, but you know what I mean. Like, that's a major corporation. If they can't take it, then our world's in trouble. Yeah, it's really big. It's crazy how corporations have blown up. Yeah. But yeah, no, anyway, so like, I don't want to belabor the point, but I think it's really interesting here in Japan. People are, you're almost allowed to sleep. And, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Alright, you're going to hear numbing sounds. That's a spicy meatball. That's a tasty strudel. I wish I could do like a Norwegian accent or something. Where's strudel from? Mamma mia, that's a tasty strudel. Mixing up cultures. It is a good strudel though. It's warm too, and it's yeah, it's really cheap. I'm telling you, it's like less than $5, and it's like a foot-long sub from Subway. And man, is it good. Oh man, I do not want to finish this building, I'll tell you that right now. But it needs to be done, doesn't it? So, gosh darn it. If you find me sleeping on the job, it's okay, right? Well, yeah, but you know what it's like. If we don't finish it, like... Yeah, that's true. I mean, it just needs to be functional. But the thing is working on it when they've been released, right? That's the thing, right? Because then, how much more difficult would that be? So it would be better to finish it, I think. And then that lightning rod, just hanging out up there, needs to be brought down and replaced, I think. How did it get up there? You must have, Chibi, I think you put it on top of a tree, because otherwise how would it have gotten up there? Look, it's just right there. It's way up there, too. But what tree? Oh, it must have been a cherry tree, I bet you put it on, because I don't think the spruce trees are getting up that high. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's get some... I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, is that right? Okay, it wasn't even... I was like, how did it get up there? I'd never seen... It's kind of interesting, I have to say. Like, it kind of perplexed me, and then... Oh, and that's intentional. I see. Wait, does that make it... When it's higher up like that, does it... Oh, interesting. Oh. So then, wait a minute. Okay. Then, wait a minute. Is this one... Wait, how do I get down? Here. This one over here, then. Is this going to be a... Is this one over here going to be a problem? Let me run over. It does? The one I put up? Have you seen it yet? It's the one on top of the wool roof. I'm trying really hard to pronounce wool as best I can. No, I don't think this is safe, according to what you're saying, right? This one right here. Oh, it can't be. Oh, okay. So it should be built up, then, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. This is just asking for fire. Well, how should I do it? Should I do, like cobblestone or whatever? I mean, cobblestone's not going to burn. Let me just... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. When you say empty blocks, can it still be like a non-burnable substance like this? Would that be all right? I think this is okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good point too, because if lightning's coming, I mean, isn't rain always present with the lightning in this game? Lightning strikes with fire on flammable blocks for sure, and there's a risk of it spreading. I see. Oh, I see. Well, so do you think this is good or not? Like the way I did it, like... I see. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so you're saying like this, even though it's elevated slightly, it might still be a problem because the blocks underneath it are flammable, and it could possibly spread from there. Hopefully. Yeah, it's really reassuring. That's what we want, is hopefully we won't have to reconstruct the whole thing. Of course, the way I had it, empty, I see. It looks silly though when it's, you know what I mean? But at the same time it works. Empty air. Well, wait a minute. Is the electricity going to travel through the cobblestone? Sorry, I'm eating here. I see. So if it were higher up, it wouldn't be an issue then. Is what you're saying. I see. So then let's go ahead and elevate this then, like that. How's that? Okay. I hope. Wait, I'm waiting for the hopefully. That's my mentality, is hopefully. I'm gonna go swimming in this long underwater passage I said yesterday. I'll be fine, hopefully. And of course I wasn't. And okay, yeah. I'm like, I'll find another magma block. I didn't even chip up the magma block I had been standing on to get air, and then I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Before I know it, I'm dead. Okay, good. Here we go. Gosh, does anybody have any thoughts on what this should look like? I kind of want it. Windows would be good, wouldn't it? We do have glass. That's true. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I've made up my mind here. Okay, and it's time for bed here. Ah, monster's too close. How about over here? There we go. Okay. And I'm done eating here. So no more num-num sounds. This is a good strudel. That was my birthday breakfast from yesterday. I never got to eat it. I took it out of, oh, that's okay. I took it out of the freezer because it was frozen, and I was like, oh man, you gotta take it out first. And so then I was able to eat it today. What am I doing here? We're gonna do more of this. Let's start with 44. Okay. I guess this is what I'm, you know, if I sit here and plan it, it's going to look better, but it's going to take forever. So it's a balance of how good do you want it to look and how much time do you want to spend. That's really the balance here. Yeah. I'm sure you can relate. Yeah, it's like, man, do you really want to put in all this time? It's going to look fantastic, but you're going to be nuts when it's done, you know? And, what's the purpose of a nice house if you're crazy? Okay. Alright, let's see. I think... You know what I think? You know what I'd like to do? This would be cool, is a little veranda around... Oh, I don't know. Gosh, that's getting a little complicated. Perhaps not. Forget it. I'm not doing it. It's just too much work. It's like, because I have the buildings laid out. This is my first time to lay out buildings before building. This is the third construction I've made. I do like the logs there. That looks pretty nice. Gosh, let's just do this. I mean, you know, I would have gone double with the window height. This is just going to be a single window height, but I don't know. I think I'm getting a little carried away here, a little overzealous with my actions. I tend to go a little too far with construction projects, and then as a result, they end up never being completed, you know? Alright. And let's do some more here. This is a good way to do it, bit by bit, piecemeal. There we are. Finished. That looks... I mean, you know, it's alright. I guess so. I guess, you know, it's nothing super stylish, but certainly does the job, doesn't it? Alright, I'm having some other thoughts now as well, which is such that, like, do we want to, like, make another story? If so, then I kind of think I do. This is gonna be dangerous, I can tell. I know I shouldn't be doing this. It's a good question, Chibi. I don't know. Go ask your father. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a good it's a fair question. No, he doesn't know either. Yeah. I like that when parents do that. They're like, "Go ask your father," and then the father's like, "Go ask your mother." And then no, the father says, "Wait, did your mother say it was all right?" And then the kid's like, "Yeah, mom said it was fine." And then the father's like, "All right," and the kid's like, "Yes, I got permission," when they never did. It's pretty funny. Let's see, 1, 2. I think fathers are more involved nowadays than they were back in the 50s or whatever. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's it, right here. Nice, that's it. Okay. And then here, like that. No, wait, too far, darn it. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, good question. I mean, I really don't know the answer. I'm kind of playing this by ear, which is, again, it's usually kind of dangerous to do it this way, because then you end up putting in a lot of time without really knowing what you're doing. But at the same time, the fun of it is that, you know, it's spontaneous, I guess. I guess. Alright. So yeah, we'll have to see. I think wandering, if, you know, but if you think it's better to have them stuck in... I like things, you know, natural. But I'm willing to, you know, I'm willing to be flexible too. Like I said, I'd like to open my mind. I had them... immobilized in the peaceful world that I did, but then and that works, you know. Yeah, we need to make sure that they're gonna stay where they're supposed to be and that they don't escape and they don't get killed, and there's a bunch of stuff like that. Alright, and then this is gonna require this, I believe. Again, I'm just playing this by ear. I really don't know. Let's do that as well. Alright. So, yeah, well, but they're fair questions to, you know, they are fair questions. I just don't know the answers. Let's see. We can do that. There we go. That's more proper, isn't it? And then what have we got here? We need the crafting table. I'm gonna do some spruce fence posts, and then let's go ahead and get some. I'm just trying to formalize this a bit. Yeah, that, I don't know, whatever. That's better than it was, I suppose. All right, and now we're gonna be doing the next level up is gonna be the last level, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and grab all that, and then let's make that into this, and we're gonna do this. Yeah. So yeah, let's make sure they're safe. That's a really good point. Yeah. That's true. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm starting to understand what you guys are getting at. So so what you guys are suggesting is to keep them in one place just because it's, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So like okay, so let's say we put them, let's say we make them that we stick them in one location, right? Shall I make booths? I see. That is true. Oh, well, you guys, well, Lori, yeah, you saw my base before the dungeon. That was a mess. It was, I mean, it was fun, to be fair, but it was a mess. Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. Okay. You know, any type of booth works, except for one type of booth. You want to know what type of booth doesn't work? John Wilkes. How's that for a joke? And if they are a one-person land, if we want to, I gotta read these things here. Any type of booth works. If they are a one-person land, no one else can use them also. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I see. I see what you're saying, Laura. You're saying that if we apply a bed and a work post to one person in one booth, if you want to call it like a booth, then yeah, that makes sense. Oh, if someone claims the land, I see. Oh, I can always declaim it, but yeah, you're right. In terms of protection, yeah. Yeah, if somebody starts messing with this, we're gonna be in trouble. But yeah, in terms of, yeah, other players, you mean? I see. Oh, there's a lot to consider, isn't there? That's a good point too. I don't really know what this mod does in some ways, you know, but these are certainly valuable considerations. I wonder. Let's okay, so let me just keep moving here, and then I think we'll kind of figure it out as we go. There are a lot of questions, a lot of good questions, though. It's better to think about them now than, because again, in my other world, it was, you know, and that didn't even include other people, right? And it was it gets to be pretty darn messy once you start taking action. So better to consider it now than later. Okay, we're gonna do single block staircases. Oh, by the way, guys, I put a sugar plantation in under my base, all the way down at sea level. There's like a sugar plantation I added, in addition to the one in the channel. So yeah, it looks pretty nice. It's in that dungeon that we saw before. It's a bit dark in there, along that pathway I was making, that carves along the mountainside under the base, under my base. All right. Fence, Janai. And also, do I want to put a eave? You know how I feel about eaves. What about an eave here? Yeah, that sounds like, that's a good t-shirt. I was just thinking about the silly joke about John Wilkes booth. The only kind of booth I don't like is a John Wilkes. It sounds like a cowboy kind of thing to say. Alright, let's put these fences around here. And then let's put torches here. How about that? Is it political to talk about John Wilkes booth? Everything's political, but yeah, I don't think it is. Alright, let's get this here. Let's get this here. There we go. It's a little better. I mean, It's the guy who shot Lincoln. That's the guy. Alright, and then, let's see. The lighting in here. Let's put a torch here and a torch here. How's that? Yeah, well, he was an actor. That's funny, isn't it? You were actually not wrong. John Wilkes Booth was an actor. He was in, what was the name of the play that Lincoln went to see when he was killed? My cousin something? My cousin's wedding or something? And that's, yeah. And he was watching John Wilkes Booth. I think John Wilkes Booth was in the play. I don't really know either, yeah. But he was an actor, yeah. I don't know if he was any good. I don't know if he was a good actor or not. Alright, spruce fences, let's do those. Oh, he was good with weaponry. Good enough, anyway, to do that job. Uh-oh. And let's see. Did I get the whole perimeter? Not yet. Those drowned are dangerous. Really dangerous. Alright, and this one is good to go, huh? And then this side is not yet done. Alright. Looks like Lori might be exploring a temple or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking we weren't sleeping for a reason. Oh, I've got monsters around me. I don't know what I have with sleeping, what my problem is with sleeping, but I'm not usually the one who does it. Gotta get in on the action here. Yeah, I prefer the cyan bed. It's the most comfortable. It's funny you thought John Wilkes Booth was an actor, and then he is. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and make more. What am I making more of? I'm gonna have to get more wood, probably. I can't remember what I was working on. The fence. Okay, the fence is in slabs, as I need both of those. Oh, I still have some. Wow, I got quite a lot, didn't I? Okay. Fences. Slabs go around the edging. So let's do like 40. Oh, man. Oh, no, it did came out. Okay, sometimes it doesn't come out. And then 18 fence. That's not going to be... Oh, I have 45 anyway. That's more than I thought. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And here we go. I hope I'm not doing that thing that it puts it underneath something else. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get some fences here. I'm using this fence idea. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but that's what I'm doing, so we'll go ahead and see. What'd you guys find out there in the desert? I know you were... I wasn't really participating in all that, but I know you guys found like a bunch of good stuff. I think Lori was finding like desert temples and stuff. That looked pretty cool. I wasn't really involved in that. Okay, let me read that comment again. It helps spread the road walking off empty. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, is that right? Okay. These are also desert villagers. Oh, that's right. We were talking about we had a whole discussion about culture and how people look when they come from different parts. I thought these people looked like Arctic people. But then you mentioned they're from the desert, right? The Sami people. And then you had the accent over the A. Yeah, it does. It really does. Arctic people wear like hats too, but of course they're more like all-encompassing than... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I never thought about it like that before. Okay, gosh. This and this, huh? And then we're gonna be putting... Yeah, I think that's the way to go. This isn't bad. I like it. It's... We could even do walkways between... Oh, that could be interesting. Oh, yeah, actually, that's nice. Kind of a nice idea to put a walkway between these two buildings. Oh, that would also allow access for the villagers themselves. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't considered that. Hmm. This is when things get complicated. Was you start looking at other options and stuff. Brown. Oh, that's made with cocoa beans, right? We don't. Do we have Yeah. Did somebody have cocoa beans? I don't really recall. Okay, I did see those. Is that the only way to get brown though? Like, isn't there? I'm trying to think of another way. How did? Yeah, maybe that's the only way, huh? Shoot. Kind of limited for the brown. I guess you have to grow a lot of trees then. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, okay, Lori. Thanks. I appreciate that. I might go ahead and do that then, because I want to, wait, what was I going to use it for? Brown... What was I just thinking? I had like a whole concept in my head. I was like, brown carpets? Yeah, that sounds like a possibility, but that wasn't it. That wasn't it. What was it? Brown. That's it. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Glass. Right. Okay. I was like, yeah, it's either carpets or what else is there? And then, oh, glass. Okay, yeah. That's it. Thank you. Right. Boy, my birthday really made a difference. Uh-oh. All right, let's go ahead and go get some cocoa then, and then we'll go ahead and start cultivating that. And now I have bone meal too, so we can go ahead and you know, use that as well to grow up those trees if we need to. Glass, that's right. Okay, I think that's a pretty reasonable, right, ratio of dye to glass too, isn't it? When you're trying to dye glass. So I suppose, you know what I mean? It's not going to be that much, is it? I really don't know, but we're about to find out. Wait, Chibi, no wonder you didn't start this project. This is like hard. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. Let's do this, and let's do. It really is, yeah. No, I'm the same way. Like that's why I think it really helps to talk. If you were talking the whole time, I bet you could do it, like the way I'm doing it. You know. Well, it's not really. I don't like to think it. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. What's that? There's a line in a movie. It's Talladega Nights. He says, "Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby." That's how I feel right now. Don't you put that on me, Chibi. It's not my village, it's our village. If I go down, we all do with this village. Oh man, it's a lot of responsibility making these decisions. It's not even about other people. It's about like how you know, like it looks all right. You know, that's nice of you to say, but it's yeah. To be fair, it's all right looking. I'm trying not to think of it like jazz music. You know, like just let it flow, and something good will happen, I guess. I don't know if that's really true. Yeah, go with the flow, exactly. I do like the idea of moving over here, though. That's cool. I'm gonna do that. And what have we got? We do have. We certainly don't have much room in the inventory. All right, let's go ahead and make some. Actually, why not just make another whatchamacallit, crafting table? Because got wood. And let's put that there. All right, how do I want to? I mean, really, slabs are the best option here. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, it's always good to have those items. Yeah, I don't make a lot of use of boats. I know you guys are fans of boats. Well, especially you, Chibi. Yeah, you seem to be using them a lot. But I don't. Yeah, I don't keep a boat on me very often. But I do keep the crafting table in the bed as much as I can. Although in this game it's been like it's been a lot of dying, so yeah, that's another point. Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends. Yeah. It is interesting though to see like how different people do it differently. Like I didn't even consider different ways until I started playing with you guys. Not really, anyway, you know. All right, let's do this, shall we? I mean that's kind of strange, but whatever. How's that? I mean, I don't know. Let's do this too. I mean, you know, I don't like this kind of thing, making these decisions. I miss the days when I used to go camping in Japan. There was like a period of like a year where I went to all sorts of free campsites. I was kind of transitioning out of the school phase of my life and into YouTube, and I would go all over the place to go camping. And I found free camping sites. I don't know how that's even possible, but I found them. Well, I had to travel a long ways to be fair, but I did find them, and they really were free. Some of them you had to check in and stuff, but yeah, I would bike like just tens and tens of kilometers. The farthest trip I made was 130 kilometers in one day, which is like 80 miles or something. and there was one I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I guess this kind of reminds me of it. Like the wood or something reminds me of it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it for whatever reason. But my favorite campsite was one had a cool name too. It's called Ranzan. Ranzan. And it was like along a really pretty river, and I went swimming in the river in the morning. On the morning I came back, I got up real early and I went down by myself. There were some other campers there, and then, yeah, I was able to swim in the river, and I brushed my teeth in the river too. It was really kind of a magical trip. But oh yeah, but the point that I was just thinking about was that there was a goat at that campsite, and it's famous for its goat, and you don't see many goats in Japan, but there was a goat at this campsite, and it was like, oh, there's a chibi right there, hi, and it was just a goat, you know, it's just like a regular goat. It's just like, so I don't know why they had a goat, but I guess it probably draws people too, you know. It was a nice goat, just, you know. Yeah, just standing there. It would try to climb up on stuff. I remember watching it and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Rathy. Nice to see you. I remember you. Yeah. Nice to see you again. So anyway, that's kind of a funny story about a goat that I saw in Japan. The only goat I've ever seen in Japan. Maybe petting zoos I've seen goats, but that was a goat at a campsite. I don't know if you could pet it. It looked a little bit scared of people, but I wonder. Okay, and there's that lightning rod. Oh, hi. Let's go ahead and, Chibi, I'm going to go ahead and do this, since you say it's no problem, right, to do this? Like that. Yeah, that should do it. That won't affect anything negatively, will it? I don't think so. Okay, great. As long as it, you know, keeps functioning. Hey, you know, I think this looks pretty nice. It's a nice little walkway, isn't it? It's kind of coming together, you know? When you start putting these touches on, yeah, it does. It actually looks surprisingly good. It almost looks like a kid's, like, you know, playhouse kind of thing. You know, like one of those elaborate kids, you know, fun forests kind of place, an amusement park, or yeah, one of those old McDonald's playhouses they used to have in the 90s or whatever. Uh-oh. Hey, you're getting... Somebody... Uh-oh, you're getting hit. Run away, run away. You're not going to be able to kill him, are you? You got him. Oh, man. Nicely done. You got the armor for it, I guess. Yeah, that makes a difference. I thought you were a goner there. Okay, right, yeah. I think I've encountered one of those in this game, and I just don't even try with them at this point, you know. How about this? Let's go ahead and do this as well, shall we? I mean, you know, I think we should. Nice, I picked it up. Is this gonna work? I'll do it like this. How's that? Good. Yes. Well done. This is good. This is very good. I mean, it's not, to be fair, it's not a lot of space up here. Because it's a small roof, but I do like that you can travel between rooftops. That's pretty neat, actually. Let's do that and that. Yeah, it does. It's got a good feeling too. Yeah. You know, I do agree with you guys about we can certainly enclose those villagers. But I just remembered now as I'm doing this that I did actually start a fence around the exterior. Doesn't mean we can't enclose them, but I just wanted to point that out. We do have, yeah, I've made it up until this point here. And should we sleep for Lori? Is she in danger? I just remember that. Yeah, I think it'll be safe too, yeah. I'm just assuming Lori's safe. I don't see any death messages. You know. Alright. Maybe I better get into bed too. Okay, let me run over. Plenty of beds over here. Nice. Try the purple one this time. Okay. Oh, you're on the water. Okay, nice, Lori. I was wondering if you were okay. Alrighty. And I hope I didn't push you off there. Let's go ahead and get these fences up. How's that? And, yeah, I'd say that's decent. It's not connecting. Oh, I see. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and now, do I want access? Here's the question though, do we want access to these houses? I guess we could put access here, right? Like, why not, right? We could put it like, let me just use this here. Yeah, we could put access right here. I got 10 stairs still. Hopefully no goblin down here. One, two, three, 4. We're gonna need all 4 here. Yeah, the bee is still here. It's gonna get out in a second though if we leave this open. I like those little bees. They're kind of cute. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I didn't really want to let it out, but it just kind of got out. All right. I mean, that's... Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. That's cute. I bet they are. I bet they're cute. They're really cute. Bee plushies. They have a natural sort of comfiness, don't they? They kind of just look like comfy creatures or whatever. I hear fighting upstairs. Okay, we're gonna need more sticks now. We're gonna need a bigger stick. And let's go ahead and grab this. And let's do this and this and this and this. I think they would be better like this. Yeah. There we go. So yesterday the discussion was regarding whether or not to have pizza or sushi. And I decided to get sushi. And I was surprised. I was like, wait a minute. How long have I been here? I'm choosing sushi over pizza. What? My 10-year-old self would never have believed it. Of course, by the age of 10, I'd never even had sushi, so who knows? I'm just jumping around here. Thinking about sushi and pizza. Those are my favorite foods. That's gotta be my favorites. What am I doing now? Okay, I'm happy with my work so far. I'm actually very satisfied, so I'm just kind of basking in the work that I've done. Good to take a break once in a while and to observe your Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. I feel like you're like an encyclopedia sometimes. You're like, in 1956, Lord Byron of the of the Byron family. You sound like a historian. Like you, I'm teasing, of course, but you know what I mean. Like people are really knowledgeable about this game. Oh yeah, is that true? Well, I don't know a lot about this game. I don't know a lot about my job, but I know a lot about different things. That's one word I've been trying to remember. It's not very useful, you know what I mean? That's nice of you to say, but it doesn't help me to be more financially stable, you know? There's a word in... do I really? Yeah. I guess I have been around, you know. I've lived in 3 countries. That's nice of you to say, though. There's a word, I was trying to remember this word the other day. I heard it once in Japanese, and that's probably why I don't know it now. It's this word that means somebody who knows a lot about a little... It's like, what's the word in English? Like what's the word? Like, it means, like, the definition would be like somebody who knows a lot. No, like the opposite of a specialist, almost. Like, somebody who knows a lot about... who knows a little bit about a lot of things, kind of thing. And yeah, a jack of, I guess. But see, like a jack of all trades would imply like somebody who knows quite a lot about a lot of things. Yeah, that's a good word. But doesn't that mean like they're good at everything? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Like something like... I don't know the word, but there's a word in Japanese. It means like somebody who has a lot of knowledge, but it's not very useful knowledge. That's me. I mean, I can't apply it. I think that's what I'm getting at is... Hope I'm not belaboring the point. Yeah, but somebody who like has a lot of knowledge, but then it doesn't apply to anything. That's me. Like I know how to speak some Marshallese, and I can play the clarinet and saxophone. Yeah, that's true too, though, right? Yeah. How many gamers are able to, you know, make their knowledge useful apart from gaming, right? Yeah. Interesting. There are some people who are able to apply their knowledge to what they do. Yeah, but like on this channel, like if I talk about culture and stuff, I try to make another channel too. I think I called it Unknown Japan, and I try to like share some stuff there. But I'm not. I don't know that I'm good enough at talking about one thing to make it one thing. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, nice idea. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know they could use it. So wait, the computer can use your crafting table? I didn't know that. It's like AI is taking over. They start making their own world. Oh, I see. Well, what do they do with the crafting table? Do they take a profession with the crafting table? Or what? Oh, as a step. Oh, okay. I thought you meant to use it as a job thing. You know? Yeah, so I wish I knew more. Like, I wish I had expertise in one area. I do not have that, but I do know a lot about a lot of stuff, but it's just, yeah. Like I majored in music and anthropology in college. Music performance and anthropology. And then I taught all sorts of subjects at a high school in the Marshall Islands, and it's like, it's just all this random stuff, and then I taught English in Japan, and I'm like, well, I got good at all that stuff to some extent, but I'm not like, I don't have a license in anything. You know what I mean? Oh, man. And that's how a YouTuber is born. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're, well, yeah. As long as you're making a living somehow, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. My situation is also table, though. So there's another profession I can't make money out of is humor. Above the table, right? Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, this is it. Well, we've been having a good time chatting here. I've been building a treetop fort, I guess you could say. Now, what was the whole purpose? Oh yeah, to get those villagers going. How do I like? Here's my problem, right? With this kind of rooftop, right? Yeah. Do you have an idea? Laura, you too. Like, if you got anything, any ideas? Are you teasing me? You're like, I thought you had a good idea. You're like, oh, I know. Never mind. Oh, okay. I have a lot of those. Well, see, here's I'll tell you my problem is that here's the issue. Like, I want to keep this rather open, kind of like an open air, like sort of like a sun deck kind of thing. You know, like what are those sunrooms? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like the sun can filter through and like you've got openness to the air, but then monsters can't get in. Of course, one way is glass. Another way is we could do trap doors. That might look kind of odd. I think trapdoors makes it look a little bit barracksy too. You know, gives it a kind of a. Is that well? What about You think so, really? Well, what about phantoms? Do they don't attack villagers unless they get in your way or something, right? I'm not sure either. That was my one concern. But if they don't, then I could just top this stuff off here. I don't think I can reach that. Let me get over here. But if you think it's safe, I mean, we just don't want villagers dying. That's my only concern. It's such an investment of time to get these villagers started that I don't want to... It just kind of look nice up here, to be honest. Really? Okay. Still feel nervous, but I believe you. I think it's just my overcautiousness. Right, that's a good point too. We could always find some kind of sort of... Yeah, it's because it's safe now, isn't it? Oh, what about here? I mean, we can make it across here, but I don't think villagers can. Can they? I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. You know what the best way would be here is... I think this is just an opinion. And guys, this is not just my village. Don't you put that on me. This is your village too. It's all of our stuff because it's communal. I was thinking I'm having my mid-morning slowdown right about now. Like my brain just like kind of froze. I was like I was thinking, what was I thinking? I had a thought before my brain froze. Oh yeah. I remember now. Putting a fence around the perimeter would ensure. Yeah, as long as they have beds there. LPS, you're saying, yeah. Right. They've got beds, and then, okay, so if they get out, right? Like, let's assume that they get out. Oh, and I need to get that cocoa from Lori too. It's gonna make those brown windows. Clear might be a little brash, you know, a little harsh on the... Hey, this is kind of cool looking. Welcome back, Lori. Did you leave so we could go to sleep? I learned that skill from you. I'm trying to think here. I think what I'm gonna do is... I think I'm gonna go ahead and chop down. I really don't want to do this. I think I'm just tired of making this thing. But it's really time to get that mending. Let's do it. Let's just do the job, shall we? Let's suck it up and do it. Come on. And we'll do this right here. Oh, I'm so tired of chopping down trees. When you do something for a long time in this game, it's like you're like, please, no more. But I don't like having to work on something. I've been doing a good job finishing things within a few days on this. Like that swimming hole or that fishing hole. It actually kind of came together, and I'm kind of proud of having completed it, you know. But it was a bit of a trial to create, you know. Well, there's a lot of trees here. This came from just, I think 2 or 4, I can't remember how many saplings, but yeah, Lori dropped off just a couple saplings, and then from that we were able to create all this. Look at this. That's the way of population expansion, isn't it? Okay. And let's do this as well. I'm just gonna grab like this one as my last tree, I think. And then we'll make this the last one. Oh, thanks, LPS. That's nice of you. Nice of you to say that. I appreciate it. It's been hard work. It's been enjoyable, but also it's been a bit of a trial too, you know. 2, 3. Yeah, but it's our treehouse. It's even yours, LPS, because we did it together. I can't. There's no way I'd be doing this by myself. There's no way. When I'm by myself, I can sit and just play the same level in Plants vs. Zombies again and again. But I can't do anything challenging. I really want to give credit to anybody who watches or especially comments. Not to mention the people who I play with too. Because it's humans. Humans really do inspire humans, don't they? Look at what I made with you guys here. This is it. It's not bad. It's a little... What's the word? I can see how it could have a little more style, but still, it's alright, you know? Yeah. Oh, that's nice of you, LPS. Yeah, it's nice to hang out and like figure things out together. I played this game for so long by myself that I forgot that there was a social aspect. So when I started playing with this old-time friend from childhood, I realized like, oh, there's a whole nother, you know, component here I didn't even realize. I remember this friend showed me zombies for the first time because I had peaceful mode on and I was just building. It was like kids-friendly content. I was just, you know, kind of building up my base. I made these huge pyramids and all that, and then they introduced me to zombies, and then I was like, oh my gosh, this element of the game is so crazy. And now I play on harder and harder modes all the time. But it takes people to do that. Otherwise, I don't think. How far would have one human gotten over the entirety of our species history if it just would been like one small population, you know? It takes millions and billions of us to get to this point. Okay, getting a little philosophical here. You can't. I don't think you can. I don't. Well, the thing is, I didn't even get every. I hardly went into the nether in peaceful. I was just playing, so like I was doing whatever. I didn't have any reference point. You know what I mean? So I didn't even know like. You know what I mean? Like what was out there. You know what I mean? Because of my lack of interaction. But regarding what you're asking, like yeah, it's a good point, right? I think there are some things you can't do. I did read something about it, but I never even tried to like go to the end. And I think in that world I did finally turn zombies on, but I'd played for so long in peaceful mode that it was like I was at an unfair advantage with all the enchantments and stuff. So, gosh, Chibi, what do you think now about like what to do? Like what are we like? What's the oh yeah, brown, right? Brown coloring for the glass. Maybe I. How do you do that? It's like there's a cocoa. What is that thing that Lori has? Like a plant that's growing with these like lantern things. Those are cocoa things. What are those? I don't even know what cocoa is. It's like a bean, right? you just slap a cocoa bean into the trade wind and you get. But how do? Okay, I get that. But then how? Cocoa, right? Same, right? Cocoa beans. But what's the? But then what's how? But the cocoa beans come from that little sort of lantern-style plant. Those are the beans themselves. They look like lantern plants. You know what I mean? Okay. And if I take that, can I replace it? And I can replace it by. You need silk touch. There's so many questions I have. I don't even know. That's a good point. Yeah. That you're making their LPS. Okay, so you just grab them then. Actually, LPS makes a good point here. Maybe before we go over... Okay, well, maybe I'll go over... I don't know if you want to come with me, Chibi, but I'm going to go get some of those cocoa beans. LPS is just mentioning that maybe this might... Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. I kind of like it, in a sense. I didn't know it would be so... It's kind of... Spruce wood, when it's stripped, is interesting, isn't it? It's unlike the other stripped woods. It's got almost an underlayer of bark, it seems. Like it's got a splotchy texture. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, it does kind of match. I think we'll go ahead and do it, at least on this big building. A good suggestion, LPS. It does look better, but it's almost like it's still missing something. What is it? No, that adds a little style, doesn't it? Huh. And what about this? I have a thought. Like, this is uneven, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here. Like that. Oh, does it? Okay, interesting. How about this? Look, a central pillar. I don't know. It almost seems like these doors... Yeah, it looks alright. You know what it needs? Oh, I know what it needs now is banners. Yeah. Good suggestion there, LPS. Yeah, I wonder if we should do that on the other buildings. It kind of... Maybe we should, huh? Because it's kind of like... Kind of fits, I guess. I mean, and we also... To maintain consistency, you know? How's that? That works. Let's head over here. And then it's off to Lori's place for some cocoa beans. And I gotta make sure I know how to... I'm a little nervous because I don't know how to replant those. And I don't want to take things that I don't know how to replace, you know. Let's close up these doors too in case we end up letting those guys out without first checking. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks really good, LPS. What do you think? What do you think about your idea? Yeah, it really does add style. Ooh, look at that. That really does make a difference. Okay, and... Okay, sorry about that, Chiu. I'm just admiring the the corners. I want to come too. I like to raid Lori's base. I know she's given us permission, but it still feels like, you know what I mean? Like I'm stealing. It's kind of fun. I've been trying to harvest this wheat here as I pass by from time to time. Okay, I'm coming too. Nice. Cool. Alright. Lori, we're in your base. Let's go get some cocoa beans. And these ones here, so these are the cocoa beans right here. So wait, what happens if you just... Oh, but wait a minute. Didn't Lori place each one of these, or did they grow like this? Because this is 12 of them right here. They don't grow naturally like that, do they? I mean, off of one log. She must have placed them. That's what cocoa beans look like when you put them? No, I didn't think they were. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, LPS? That I just saw your comment there. Yeah, it's really good, the idea that you had. Okay, wait, so, wait, Chibi, if you put that back, will it... Oh, it comes in an immature... Boop. It comes in immature form. I see. So we can just take them. Gotcha, okay. I don't like to test on other people's stuff, you know what I mean? But now I understand how this works. Okay. I'm glad you broke it, not me. Nice. So these will mature back into that other form then. Okay. So wait a minute. Here's a question. Does it have to be on the side of a jungle? This is jungle log, isn't it? I believe that's jungle log. It does, I see. Well, we can also test it. Okay, thanks for your help. I'm going to head back to my base. I'm going to also test one of them since I've got 24 here. I want to test one of them on the wall to see if... I bet you're right. I bet it's true, though, that it has to be on a jungle log. Because otherwise they would just mature anywhere you put them, and that would be kind of, you know, crazy. I'm going to go down this way. Hope Chibi's safe out there. Alright, well, I could just do it like Lori did. I could put it right here on my base. I got jungle logs over here. I know I got a few of them at least. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those. Jungle logs. Where are we here? This one right here, okay. It's time to put stuff away too, isn't it? Yeah, guys, if you suggest stuff, I really appreciate that. You know, I'm able to use a lot of your ideas. It's hard to give credit. I don't always know how to do that. Let's do another here like that. Okay, and now... There we go. How long does this take? It's probably like wheat or whatever else. Alright, let's do one experiment right here. Oh, you can't even place them, look. Oh, interesting. Wait, I have an idea. What about if we were to use a different kind of log, such as spruce? Let's confuse it and see if... Nope, doesn't work. You can't put it on spruce. So it only works on... Look, one's already mature. Oh, well, through the ceiling. Interesting. Okay, so it only accepts it when it's on a... Wait, is that mature now? It is. No, wait. Is that mature? It has more, okay. It's like a Pokemon or something, you know, it's like, has to evolve or whatever. I see, interesting. I don't think I've ever dealt with cocoa beans before. And why do we, here's a question too, why do we pronounce cocoa like hot cocoa, but then cocoa beans or cocoa beans? I don't get it. Like, does anybody know the etymology or what? I don't get why that is. Anyway, it's interesting. Alright. It's crazy. I don't understand that particular word. I just never really understood it. Alright, let's do armadillo scoots over here. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just realizing that now. So wait, is this... Oh, that looks fully grown right there. Two seeds. This is fully grown. And again, 2, right? Yeah, that's 2 bunches. I believe that's fully grown. Let's make sure this is all planted up here. It's actually pretty fast, isn't it? Okay, let me get to bed here. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I see. It's only... So what? It's only really used for brown dye then, I guess. But does it not have... And cookies as well. Interesting. Okay. Does it have a luminous quality? Because it does seem to illuminate the place, but that may not be. It's just the way it looks, huh? Okay, we're just going to be patient here. And I'm going to put some stuff away. I'm going to keep the spruce. I got my bow with me. And let's get rid of some of this other stuff here. It's not. Okay, so it just looks. Interesting. Why does it look luminous, I wonder? I mean, lichen looks luminous, right? But lichen is not... But lichen is luminous. Interesting. Okay. Well, thanks for looking that up. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, let's get rid of some food here. This and this and this. And I'm just kind of holding on to everything here. I don't really need to get rid of anything, do I? Chibi cookie cakes. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So you gave away free cookies to people? That's nice. Alright. And we're gonna... Oh, glass, right. That's nice. That's a nice idea. Yeah, isn't it only one or something? It's like... Free cookies for everybody. They're about as healthy as real life cookies. Let's see. Wait, do I have glass still? Shoot. What happened to my... Oh, is that right? I'm trying to think. Yeah, you probably... I mean, I'm guessing you're right, but I don't even know how you got a good memory. Because I didn't remember that. Okay, nice. Okay. 7 is... I still need more of this, though. Jungle saplings. I don't have any... Do I have any... Oh, wait. I might have some... It's time to get some jungle... Let's get some jungle saplings going. Oh, is it raining? Okay. Good to know. Jungle saplings right here. Okay. And, gosh, I don't have anywhere to put my stuff, though. Maybe I need a... It's time for a temp bin, isn't it? First of all, let's... Jungles... Okay, jungle saplings. We need chests. I need a temporary bin here. 2 cases. Let's get back upstairs. And then I need my fishing pole. And... 21. I was still going for... Yeah, that's... I think that's my main goal with fishing right now. This will be a nice little break here, because I haven't taken a break for a while. So let's get these jungle saplings planted. And thanks for the heads up on the rain. And maybe we'll put them over here. Like right here. Let's put them... Where do I want these things? There's not a lot of room around here, is there? How about here? And maybe down here? Like here? Let's see. Right here, perhaps? Okay. And then... Oh, man. Actually, I'm kind of needing to eat here. Eh. There's the sugarcane plantation. Okay. And a temp bin. I was gonna put that somewhere over here, perhaps. Yeah, I think that's what I'm missing in my life. It's just some chibi cookies. How about here? Alright, we're gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff away here. And, here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, huh? Okay. Looks like Lori might still be out on the water or whatever. And I'm just sitting here fishing. You can see the... Oh, hey, why am I not using the fishing pond? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not nighttime. Free chibi cookies. There's also chibi taters. Oh, hey, another thought I had was to put dead horses. What do you call them? Skeleton horses? That's the branding, yeah. We're going to rename the world. I'm going to rename my channel. The channel is going to be called Chibi Cookie Channel. My subscriber count will go up. I was thinking to put dead horses at the bottom of that pond up there. That'd be kind of cool. Because I got a bunch of dead horses around the area that I want to make use of. Chibi cookies. Yeah, right. They don't need to breathe, so they can just put them in the water. I don't know if it would do anything besides just look kind of fun, you know? Probably not, but that's fun. I guess it's fun. Just have to get them over there. So I did read, or was it one of us was reading? I can't remember which one of us. Maybe it was me. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But the rain. Oh no, I think it was you, Chibi. The rain has to be hitting the bobber. When you're fishing, in order for you to get the bonus. I think that's correct, yeah. So, make sure that rain's hitting the bobber. Both my grandpa's names were Robert or Bob. So I guess if the rain was hitting the bobbers, in that case, my grandpa's would be wet. Oh, that's right. It has to be hitting the block that the bobber's in. Something like that, yeah. There's like these rules or whatever, yeah. It's interesting in the game how you can turn things to true or false in order to get them to work. Something like that too, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that right? Yeah, I figured there was a way to cheat the system, because fishing can be so valuable. It does, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's one of the reasons I made the upstairs, I see what you mean. This place up above my head there, I made that place as big as I could afford to in that particular parcel of land, because I didn't want to risk not getting the best of the best, you know? Yeah. Because I was afraid that it was, Is that right? Okay. Yeah, I think I read that too. I did read the same thing. I didn't really think about it though. Took too much brain power. I was like, I got more important things to do. But now I do devote, to be fair, I devote a lot of time to fishing in Minecraft. Oh, is that right? Wait, because you were in like a little parcel, because you were in just like one block? Oh, is that right? You didn't have the full space then. Interesting. Wait, you had a grandpa named Bob too? Oh no, you mean your fishing bobber. I see what you mean. Interesting. Yeah, so it does make a difference. It's what we used to call my grandpa, my bobber. Oh, so wait a minute. Are you saying that it... Wait, now I'm starting to understand a little bit more clearly. Are you saying that it can't be within 5 blocks of the wall? So it's separated from the wall for by 5 blocks, is what you're saying. Something like that, I guess. I think I might have missed that one. Interesting. I see. So if it's within 5 blocks of anything, and 2 blocks above and below of anything, and the blocks above are moving or it blocks the rain, then you won't get the full benefit. Something like that. Wow. It's actually kind of complicated. It's like a bunch of little stuff that... I see. Well, that makes sense then. I'm glad I made the... It is kind of weird, yeah. I'm glad I made the fishing pool up above the way I did, because otherwise it wouldn't... Maybe it wouldn't work fully, you know what I mean? So that's good. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Chibi, you don't know how to make an iron farm either. Lori, do you know how to... I wonder if Lori knows how to make an iron farm, because I don't really want to look it up. But I think it might be worthwhile doing it, because iron is such a valuable asset. It doesn't really? If you do it, I'll supply you with whatever, you know, whatever I can, you know what I mean? Because it would be such an asset. The thing I don't want to do is look it up. It's not like I'm lazy to look it up, but... Oh, is it really? Interesting. So it has to be like in a particular like type of land or something? And it has to be... Oh, I think I've seen it. That friend who I mentioned before, I think he did it. It's because, yeah, it's like it destroys iron golems, right? Or something like that. Yeah, right, okay. Well, it's kind of complicated. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, that kind of thing can be really complicated. Okay, anyway. Well, if you want to do it, I'm like... I see. And then surrounding the iron golem, and surrounding that automatic iron farm, there couldn't be like additional villagers and things like that, because then they might, right? Because then they might like, yeah, something like that. Okay. Thunderstorm. You mean right now is a thunderstorm, or you mean? Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, okay. That means lightning's coming. Okay. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it too. It's kind of the reason you didn't work on the village that I've been working on too, because it's like, ugh, sounds like a painful experience, you know, to do. But that's just the way it is. Three villagers, okay. Well, we won't have any problems reproducing the villagers, because I've got the wool to make the beds, and I've got the bread to reproduce the villagers. And I've got the desire. Yeah, so I think that won't be an issue, but everything else sounds like it's going to be tough to do, you know? Kind of all those little things. Is that right? Yeah, LPS, I just saw your message there. Yeah. Creative mode. I've tried that before. It's interesting. Creative mode. You can just kind of fly around and you get infinite blocks, right? What happens if you switch between creative mode and like survival mode? Does it count as a cheat? Because you could just do whatever you wanted, right? That's kind of like what I wondered about. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if it was close to us, right? The farm itself, so that we could... I see, that makes sense. Yeah. It is interesting, though. I like how you can fly around and stuff in creative mode. But yeah, in terms of where to put the farm, it would be like somewhere near us, right? I mean, and maybe somewhere midpoint between the three of our bases or whatever, too. Yeah, in order to get that stuff. I see. I see. That sounds like a sad sound. I saw... I'm just joking. I don't know, actually, how do golems sound when they hit the lava? I saw a little post by one of the people at Minecraft on their website. Oh, I see, okay. And they were talking about the sort of the background and the history of golems. And apparently it's like a Jewish tradition. I didn't know this, but it's... what do they call them? Were they call maybe golem is like a Hebrew word or something, but apparently like... Oh, wow. Got a few books here. But apparently like, they were, the tradition is like... Yeah. But like, what was it again? Like, somehow like, they made it out of mud or something, or clay, and then it came to life, and they had to like... I can't remember what it... Minecraft talked about it. Like, they actually did like a post on it on their website. Like, the history of golems. I thought that was really fascinating, but... Yeah, but mostly they're like, yeah, made of earth, right? Because that's like the real history of them or whatever. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, now it's like kind of expanded, right? But I was really interested in kind of the mythology of them and where they really come from. And I didn't know it was a Jewish tradition, and I didn't know that they have a connection with children too. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like, the connection with children is like... Because you know how they give flowers in the game, or at least they used to or whatever? Yeah, it's kind of like they do that in the stories too. And apparently they have a soft spot for kids. And they treat kids with respect, or something like that, which I thought that was kind of fun too. So, anyway, I like that Minecraft... Oh man, what the... Come on. It's not what I meant. Yeah, isn't that interesting though? Yeah. Yeah, some kind of connection with children, and they like... Yeah, like they like try to protect or something. Yeah, they do that, right, in the game? Yeah. Thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah. Okay, efficiency... So I think it's kind of cool. Like, I bet a lot of the stuff... It's same with Japanese games, too. Like, you'll see a lot of historical stuff and a lot of stuff that's true to, like, Japanese history or, you know, lore and mythology. And you wouldn't know it from just seeing the game, but it's connected, you know. Density. That's pretty interesting, yeah. I like that about games. Their connection to real life is pretty interesting. Flame. Pretty sure. Flame. There. And yeah, like kappa, exactly. Yeah, kappa's a good example. In fact, that's funny you mentioned kappa. You see kappa all over in Japan. They're these weird greenish creatures that have like a concaved head, like a bowl-shaped head, or is it a bowl itself? I can't remember. But you put a cucumber in its head or something to appease it, to get it to go away, and it guards rivers or something. And it can be very dangerous, but it can also be like benevolent. It can actually help you too, depending on how you treat it, I guess. But you see them all over in Japan, like at the riversides. They warn kids not to go in the rivers by putting a kappa creature on the sign for the river. And yeah, that's like the warning. I gave my grandmother a kappa. She was really sick at the time, and you know, I gave her. I had just been to Japan for my first time, and I gave her a kappa toy or something, and she didn't want it. She was like, "No, get that out of here. I don't want it. I don't know what it is." She didn't know what it was. Yeah, the Maneki Neko thing. It's like a fortune-bringing cat or something. They do look, and she was freaked out about it 'cause she didn't know what it was, and I didn't know enough to explain it to her, you know. And I wasn't about to like try to convince my grandmother, you know, dying of cancer, like, oh, take this, grandma, you gotta. I'm not about to convince her of that, you know. So I was like, yeah, I guess I see your point. It is kind of strange looking. Of course, I don't think you'd give that as a gift to a sick relative in America or in Japan either, you know. So it was probably a strange gift to begin with, but yeah, I still have it, I think, the one I gave to her. But they're strange little creatures, and yeah, you see them all over. Oh, and so, the funny story, anyway, was that here in my city, the first restaurant I went to was a place called Kappa Sushi. Kappa Sushi restaurant. And they used a kappa as a mascot kind of thing. So that's kind of fun. It's good sushi, too. So, anyway, I don't know where this is going to end up, but that's the end of that story. Okay, let's get rid of some fish. Raw cod. And how about this? I got it. Okay, I've got the bow. I keep forgetting that I have that bow. And what about this? And mud. And what else? Cherry planks? I don't think. We're going to work on whatever resources you are going to use to get emeralds. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, it's a good point. I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, well, okay, here, wait, let's take a look. Since you mentioned it, I don't like to plan like that, but you're right. I mean, you're not wrong, you know. Okay, here's paper, for example. I've been collecting sugarcane over time. And then rotten flesh is another trade. And I've got a few packs of those. Leather isn't tradable, but then fish is tradable to the fishermen. So I've got that. And what else do they take? They take ores. Welcome back, Lori. And then what else do they take? What else? Coal. They take coal and sticks. I have a few of the. I think my biggest trades will probably be paper and. Yeah, I don't have a lot of what it takes. Anyway, okay. Well, it's good to think about, I suppose. Alright, and then I was going to make brown glass. Oh, that's right, it was over there. Okay, I've got 50... I got 50 of the, whatever else. Right, for books, too. Books are excellent for trades. They give you, like, 3 emeralds or whatever it is. I think it is. I was doing a lot of that. Yeah, book trades, yeah. I was doing a lot of that before in the other world. Okay. This is kind of what I was afraid of. Like, I'm not saying I don't like this village so far, but I was kind of afraid it would build up and be kind of, like, conspicuous. And I kind of like the openness of the land before, but... Is that right? Okay. You mean the way that you make bookcases, or what part did they nerf? And I like that word nerf. They nerfed it. It's to be able to trade bookcase. Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense that they would stop that. But it would be annoying to anybody who'd had experience using that. All right, what am I trying to do? I'm doing glass. That's right. And there was glass over here, says Chibi. I say it like I don't believe Chibi. I'm like, says Chibi. We'll see if there's glass over here. I think there is. Yeah. Oh, a lot of glass. Oh, that's right. You gave me all this glass because I was gonna put it down below. Right, and you wanted it back, and then I never gave it back. No, I remember now. Yes, now I recall. Oh, I did. Okay, to be fair, I did tell you it was in here. Now I remember. Okay, that was a few days ago. You're welcome to it anytime. Maybe I should hand it to you. Wait a minute. Blue. Brown rather. Okay, first of all, I need to use. Okay, I'm not gonna use it probably. I'll give it back. How about this? I'll finish using it here, and then I'll give it back. That's true. I should have given it back. My apologies. The villagers, Puchandi, they're coming up. We got them on their way. The villagers are about to join us. So we're going to see them in just a sec here. Let me just get some glass here, and then I'll show you where those villagers are. And here we go. Got it. And let's do that much. And okay. I don't think I'm going to use it beyond this. Okay. I'm just thinking here. What about this glass? And it's good to block this off. Finally, we blocked that off. I almost died there once. And I know Lori fell down there once. And now we finally blocked it. Chandi, the villagers are right here. We've only got 2 of them, but that's enough to start the population. Chibi brought these from I think a desert village. There they are. Oh, and I've got extra. Oh man, I forgot to pick up my stuff. I have stuff to pick up. Shoot, I gotta go back and get that. Let's go ahead and make the glass. And I'm gonna just start with well, that's a lot, isn't it? I was gonna make less than that, but that's okay. Nice. Ooh, actually brown is interesting because wow, it really blends, doesn't it? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that I've really ever utilized brown glass before. Doesn't sound like a very pretty color, but it actually kind of works here, doesn't it? It's a bit of a chocolatey house, isn't it? That's it. Done it. Yeah, that's a chocolate house right there. Yeah, nice, decent villagers, huh? They do look nice, don't they? They're dressed nicely. I like them. Yeah. That's a good point, Lori. I hadn't thought of that. David in the chocolate factory. I think that's true. You're right. They will open the doors, so we do need to. We'll be sure and fence the place in. I hadn't considered that, or unless we do go with the idea you guys had about the boothing. You know, the booth. You know, the booth is a good idea. But it's still a good idea to have those fences. You know what I mean? There's silly ones and we can do it. There's silly one way. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about one of those techniques that people use to entrap the villagers, but it doesn't look natural. I see. I feel like I'm gonna give in to these ideas eventually. You know what I mean? I think she might be reading the comments there, Pujandi. Let's see. Yeah, and how come, LP? LP, how come you hate survival? What is it about that you don't like? I mean, I think I can understand. I have my own feelings about it, but what do you not like about survival? And let's see. I'm just running around now because I know what I have to do next is not gonna be too much fun. Oh, there's Chibi. She's gonna support me on this one. Thanks for helping. Oh, what am I doing now? There's something. Oh, it's, you know what it is? I know why I'm hesitating. It's because what I have to do next is grab more trees. Love and prayers. Thank you. That's sweet. Sounds like a Hallmark card. Love and prayers from your grandma and grandpa this Christmas. Nice. Uh-oh. Lori, did you lose your stuff? I hope not. You mean not from your chests, I hope. I hope not, anyway. Or maybe you're talking about something else. What was I thinking just now? Oh, gosh. I gotta go back to those darn chests. And let's go back. Yeah, that's no good, man. It sucks to lose your stuff. I hate it. Especially when it's good stuff, you know? That's the chest down there. Chibi will be there for us. Alright, this is it. I had to come all the way back to grab it. Wow, just enough room, huh? That was lucky. Okay, and then let's head back up. Thankfully I have this staircase. That makes things far easier. Oh no! Oh no! You had the same situation I did, Lori. No! I hate that stuff, man. I did the same thing. I lost my silk touch and stuff too. Man. Oh, hey, guys, we could... I don't want to do this, but I'll do it for you if you want. Lori, do you want me to transport you back? I have the power to do that. No, I could transport you back to where you died if you'd like me to try it via the server. Let me know if you want it, and then I'll just press the button, and I think it'll transport you to exact... I think it'll work. I hope it will. And it wouldn't hurt, you know. I think there may be, but last time I did that, I tried it, I hope this doesn't sign me out here. Last time I did that for myself, it didn't work. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like, let's see. Let's just take a look. You may be right. Maybe it will work. I'm gonna look at the server here. Okay, let's go to players. It's no good to lose that stuff. It's not fun at all. Okay. I don't think the time matters as much as it does. Oh, you died many... Oh, I'm reading the messages. Oh no, Lori. That's what I did too yesterday. I was off the stream, and I did the same thing. I died, and then I realized, oh, I can transport myself. Lori, I'll look anyway just to see if we can still get that info. I don't think it's going to help us now. Yeah, I did the same thing, and then I transported myself. Okay. Okay. You're right, Lori. It's negative... Here, I'll write it down here so we can have it on record. This is your last death location as far as my server's telling me. 62 and 34. That's it right there. Yeah, only the last death. I thought that would be nice too, right? Like, if it would... Yeah, if you could have multiple deaths tracked, you know? Anyway, Lori, I can transport you if you want. I mean, I don't know if this is how we want to play, but I can teleport you back to that location that I just typed out there. But like you said, you've died more than once since then, so... Since the first death, I mean. Wow, that's a bummer. Alright, well anyway, that's that. Unless I hear anything else. Okay. Man. Yeah, that's true. You never do know. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, though. It's still really hard. It makes me want to quit the game, literally. When that happened to me yesterday, I was so frustrated. Like, man, how could I be so silly? Or like, where is it? I can't find it. And then it just, yeah, it can be very disconcerting. It really is tough, yeah. Anyway. Okay. We're here for you, Lori, in case you need us. And I'm trying to get my screens back in order here. It's good to, I was going to try these things with you guys today and kind of, just kind of see, if we could use them. Guys, let me know if you want me to, okay, nice, Chibi. And guys, let me know if you want me to try out that server trick and to, so I can send you back. I don't feel too good about using it on myself, but I don't think I'd mind it on somebody else. Alright. Yeah, good idea. Okay. And I gotta go get some, I think I need to get some lecterns. Did we finish the glass? Boy, this glass is nice looking. I wouldn't mind putting some windows in the other buildings as well, huh? Maybe we should, maybe we should get some windows going on here. Oh, okay, nice. That'd be good. At least get a couple going on. Thank you. And I'm gonna get hit if I'm not careful here. Ah! I knew it. Oh, okay. Wait, who's they want to try the trick? Are you talking about the zombies, or are you talking about Lori, or are you talking about... okay, I gotta drop some... Before I pick those up, Chibi, I gotta grab some stuff. Oh, okay, wanted to be teleported. Okay, Lori, I'm gonna teleport you then. Hey, Chibi, do you mind holding on to those? Because I want to teleport Lori real quick, if you don't mind. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, Lori, let's go ahead and do that right now and see if it works. It's gonna send you back to negative 765, 62, and 34. Here we go. Hope it works for you. Okay, I did it. I hope you're okay. Nice. Okay, she's been teleported. It did work on me, so I think it'll work. But it'll be her last death, her last place where she fell. Oh, rain again, wow. Okay, let's get those lecterns. Thanks for the lecterns. And let's get those into that house over there. I guess it doesn't matter too much where we put them. Nice, Lori. Okay, tell me if it... Let me know if it worked. I did do it. Did it work for you? Yeah, I'm assuming as well. I saw the little... When I clicked it on the server, it showed a little animation in the button where it showed like somebody being... It didn't work. Okay. Let me try it one more time. Oh, wait a minute, Lori, this might be a different... Oh, let me just check here, because I think, because we've signed in with different accounts, I think I might be using a different account for you. Lori AC... Ah, sorry. I did the wrong one. I see. Got it. Okay. Let me just do the other one. Right, yeah, I had the wrong one. Okay. Lori, before I transport you, I'll tell you where... Oh, well, that's weird. It's showing the same location as the other one. I'll just teleport you since you wanted it. Okay, here we go. I hope it works. I was gonna give you information beforehand, but... Okay. Oh, it worked. Nice. I want to know if she's safe. We have no idea what's happening to her. Are you alright? It worked, okay. Hey, Lori, I can transport you back, too. It just said right here, it says teleport back as well. So if you want to come back, I guess, to where you were just at, before I teleported you, I guess that'll... Oh, good, okay. You got it. Okay. Wait, we better not... I hope you're not having to type while you do this. Better not bother you. Better give you your space here. Good, I'm glad it worked. I hope she gets her stuff back. Okay, nice. Let me know, do you want it now? Just give me the word and I'll click the button. Now, alright, cool. Here you go. Let's see. This is fun to try. It did it again, it looks like. And what did that do? Is that, I hope you're... I hope you're safe. I'm kind of waiting in anticipation. Like, is she gonna get killed by a drowned or something? You know what I mean? Looks like she's safe. Or she's running for her life. Oh, put you back in the water. Oh, that's weird. Shall I try it one more time? It just says, all it says on my screen is teleport back. But the location is negative 765, 62, and 34. Same as before, right? That was the same. Yeah, it's the same. That's the water, I see. That's the same place. Wait a minute, I don't know that I can, Chibi. You know what I mean? Transfer. Let me look, let me see. Current position. Why is that a teleport? There's one that says teleport to... I can teleport to her current location, or to the location... That doesn't make any sense. Why would you be able to teleport to negative 765, 62, and 34? Again, that's where she's at, right? Or that's where the drowned killed her, right? Well, should I click on my character? Yeah, that's an idea there. Let me try. I don't know. Let me try that. I don't know if I can transport her to me or to you, Chibi, but let's see. I'm gonna click on myself here. And let's see if this works. Hold on just a sec. I don't think... I could maybe let me try this. Let me see if I can transport Lori back to the respawn location. I better read your messages here. If you end up here, the water is not too far from it. I see. Okay. I see what you're saying, Lori. Let me just try once more here and see if I can make this easier. This is kind of cool to have this power, you know? Unfortunately, I don't have the power to transport you guys to your respawn locations. I can transport you to your last death location, to your current position. Doesn't even make any... Why would you be able to... Well, maybe I can teleport to your current position. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna try that. I don't know. Well, wait a minute. Lori, do you mind if I try this? Oh, can I? Should I do that? How do you do... What's the teleport command? Is it like / teleport or something? Like, teleport. I see. Alright, well... Wait, 255, 453... Alright, nice, Lori. How do you do this? 453. Is that gonna work? No, it didn't work. Let me try again. I think you're right, Chibi, but I don't know how to do it. No. Put the entity in no. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I got you. Okay. I have to add the @ symbol too? Is it L-A... It's a L-A-U-R-E... L-A-U-R-I-E-A-C... Search. Ooh, that was a achievement. Something. The lightning just hit the lightning rod, I guess. Lori AC. You say it'll do it autocomplete. Wait a minute. Wait, should I do my name, Funatris? Oh man, this is confusing. I really don't. I should probably look this up. Oh, first I write teleport. I see. Okay. Teleport. I see. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then at, and then should I put Lori or Funatris, or no spaces? You say. That works. So their name. Okay, teleport at Lori. AC, right? AC. Yeah, AC. And then no spaces in my coordinates. Space after the teleport. Like that? No need to be apologetic. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'd be surprised if I get this to work. And then what? And then space again or no space? I don't even know. Why don't I just look it up? Like, because it's hard to explain it to somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. How to teleport somebody in a Minecraft server? Kind of like teleport. I see what you mean. Well, what? Here, let's try this. Here, Oh, you're right. There is a dot too. Dot. Ugh. Now I'm not on the screen. Dot. It's saying here that I type. I mean, teleport makes sense too, but let's see if that. It does ask for more commands, so that seems to have worked. But let's try this one. Let's try TP. At dot LAURIEAC and then oh my goodness, I can't remember the coordinates. Oh man, come on. What are my coordinates? Does anyone? Oh, here they are, right here. 255. What is my height? Oh man, I didn't put my height here. Yeah, because you need the X as well. 62 is probably about right. Let's try that. Let's try 255. Hopefully 63 isn't too high. And then 453. That didn't work. Oh man, I don't know. Well, it was worth a try. I don't understand how to do it. I've had people ask me for it too, but I'd like to know how to do it in case... Wait, can you guys do it too, or is it just the operator or whatever? Alright, well, we tried. Alright. Operators only, I see. Okay. Well, Lori, are you safe now? Are you... I mean, are you out of danger at least? I hope so. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some glass in here. Okay, nice. Oh no, you're not safe, but you're gonna be all right. That's what matters, I guess. Okay, let's get this back in here. Yeah, we tried. I mean, it was worth a try, but I do want to know how to do this stuff because it's good to. Yeah. Thanks for being the guinea pig there, Lori. We did get you transported though. I knew that worked because I tried it on myself, but I'd never been able to transport anybody using a command. So that would be good to know. Should we go to bed, you guys, or is somebody fishing right now, or? Uh-oh. Yeah, that may be the case too, yeah. Let me look at it again here. I've got directions here. I looked it up on Google, but... Oh, interesting. So wait a minute, if I type names, it says if I write T... Okay, maybe without the at. Let me try this. Chibi, are you nearby? Are you... Because I don't want to... Oh, you are. Okay, let's try... Before I try this... You're right there. Okay, I'm going to try it with you and myself. I'm at... Wait a minute. First of all, my coordinates are 240... I better write this down. 243... Oh my goodness. I have to look this up every time. 243... 109, 450. 109, 450. Okay, because I don't want to transport you too high if I transport... Okay, so let's do /TP space... and if I want to I'll transport myself to you. Dot Funatris, and then Chibi, CHIBI, Derpy, DERPY. Ah, it worked. Look, got it. Yes, it worked. Okay. Yes. Lori, would you like to be transported to where Chibi and I are at? Is that cool? Or are you good now? Because I figured out how to do it finally. Okay, nice. Okay, we'll transport you right here then. We don't have to worry about coordinates. This is awesome. Okay. Your Minecraft name... Okay, hold on. I've just got to read this again. I want to make sure I get this right. Because if I transport the wrong way, then that won't help. Okay. You to them. Them to you. Wait a minute. So if I put in Lori's name first, we'll teleport you to them. So we'll put Lori's name first. Then. Okay, got it. Okay, I finally... Gosh, this is a little confusing, to be honest. Okay, here we go. LAURIEAC. And then we can put either Chibi or my name. I'll use my name. And my name is Funatris. Okay, here we go, Lori. Let's see if this works. I hope it works. What? Why didn't that work? Let's try Chibi. Let's try Lori to Chibi. TP. Teleport you to them. Wait, can I do two different people? But I did myself. Lori's name first. Oh, did I forget that? Shoot. Okay. What a small thing to make such a big difference. Is that a period? That looks like a comma, but it's a period. Okay, Lori AC, and then my name. I feel like I'm dealing in the dark arts or something. Oh, and then my name has a dot. Oh my goodness. Because both of us are playing on the Bedrock server. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is. Lori, we got it. Yes. Oh, you're wearing Santa clothes. That's cute. If you hit up and that should... And then you can... Oh, I see. Is that right? Yeah, like you transport right into the person's body. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, nice, Chibi. Thanks for telling me that. Nice to see you there, Lori. I'm glad we got this figured out. With all those little marks, I was forgetting, like the period, but it was making the biggest difference. I see. So if you just press up and then you get the same... Oh, look. Oh, it goes up the list. Oh. Oh. Thanks for telling me. That is cool. Hiya, Lori. Nice to see. Nice to see you. Okay, we got it figured out, and gosh, that was not easy. I feel like, yeah, this is not something I'm very good at, but I'm glad we got it figured out. You got nice clothes there, Lori. I like those. Yeah, I wonder also, did you get it back? Brown dye. Oh my goodness. This is why I didn't study computer engineering. Don't have a knack for it, but I did. I'm glad when I can figure something out. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some more windows, shall we? I mean, you know, this is kind of cool. The way I got it going on here. That'll work. And here we go. So apparently the @ thing is not used when doing, but it's used for using the different group target types. Oh, interesting. You mean, oh, you mean, do you mean like groups of players, or do you mean groups of entities? Like what kind of groups? Like I don't even know what that means. I think you make sense, but I just don't understand. Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. So we could have like an impromptu meeting. No, well, yeah, that would be... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I won't do it then. Yeah, like, what if it attracted... I'd be like Magneto or something, and all metal would like stick to me. We don't want everything, yeah. It attracts all the players in all of Japan. Oh, is that right? Oh, that would be kind of fun. Okay, it's good to know. I'm glad you told me. All right. We've got this place figured out, but we do need to figure out the fencing. So I'm going to have to do fencing now, which I really don't want to do. But it has to be done. Lori, is that Christmas outfit? How'd you get that? I kind of want to change my skin too, but yeah, it is. It's like a Santa Claus uniform that you're wearing. I like it. Let's see. I'm gonna go do the fencing now. And how much? Oh no! Hey, you know what? I got a lot of wood, so let's not worry about it. Because I was gonna be like, ugh, no more work. But it's not gonna be as bad as I thought. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's nice. You designed it? Huh. Yeah, it is nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And what is this? Fencing. Ay, 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 ay. I'm so glad I had the materials. Wait a minute, where's my fence? How come I can't make more? Because I need sticks. Oh my goodness, why? Why can't I do it? I thought I just made sticks. It's a little bit glitchy, to be honest. Let's get out of there. Okay, yeah. I did read about what is it? About Java and how it's got that option of being able to make your own style, but it's a little different than, because the editor is inherent, right, on Bedrock. I don't know if I'm speaking correctly, but I think that's what I read anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's get this. Apparently Bedrock lets you upload images. Oh, is that right? Oh, I didn't know that either. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is all news to me. Sounds interesting. Okay. That sounds like it makes sense. But yeah, I'm learning all this as we speak. The only thing is, if you turn a use on, you need to turn on something on. I see. Interesting. Huh. Some of this game actually seems like a little bit codey to me. You know, like I think these days gamers are a lot more aware of like what games are made of and stuff, and like some of the like intricacies of actual encoding and stuff, as opposed to when I was a kid, because you couldn't even get into a system and add mods and stuff when I was younger. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's gotten really complicated. You really have to have some knowledge to know what you're doing, you know? I'm not complaining, it's just fascinating, you know? Is that right? Yeah, consoles like the PlayStation and all that. That makes sense, right? That it wouldn't, yeah. Oh, interesting, okay. Huh. Ah, the more you know. What is that? What was that from? That's some show, I think. Or some, commercial that used to play. Yeah, that's true, you know. It's like, what is this, Spider-Man? With more power comes greater responsibility. Tobey Maguire. Oh, man. Alright. I really don't want to do this. What did you do now? What did you do now? I make it sound like you're always making problems. You're not. I'm just being mean. What did you do now? Okay, I better get to bed too. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Open chat. What is it? Yeah, what is it this time? What did you do this time? It doesn't even make sense because that's not even a. That's not how it. It's not what you're. It's not been a problem. Oh, thanks, Lori. Yeah, I like it too. I'm gonna come over and look at it with you. My chance to kind of reflect as well. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I like it too. You guys certainly helped me on it because well, just for, for the fact that you were, that you were with me, that made a huge difference because this kind of thing does not come together easily. Yeah, it does have the appearance of a bit of a Roman bath. In fact, it looks quite like the bath at oh yeah, you never heard if you got it back. This looks like the exact bath at the city called Bath in England, which is an old Roman bath city. Well, it's called Bath. What a name for a city. I mean, what do you have at Bath? Baths. No, it's really called, the city's actually called Bath though. And yeah, they have a nice Roman bath there. I think they were talking about reopening it. I remember I went on vacation one year there, and then they were talking about reopening the baths, I think. And yeah, and Lori, I don't know if I have anything to give you, but I'd be happy to give you whatever I got too. But when it comes to that fancy stuff, I think Chibi's got all that stuff, yeah. So I don't think I'd be much help. Isn't that funny though? The name of a city is Bath. Oh man. I see. Efficiency as well. Man, that's a real loss. And you had a nice plan too, and it was all thwarted by the game. This game will teach you humbleness real quick. Like, hey, look at how well I'm doing, and then you lose everything. Even later game, you're like, wow, what a devastating loss. I've rarely felt such frustration as I'd felt in this game. But yeah, that's Minecraft for you. I used to be, if there was a commercial for Minecraft, it was like, I used to be an arrogant Minecraft player. Now I've learned my lesson. I'm as humble as a mouse now. Yeah, maybe you're right. I thought about that too. It's hard to remember, especially when you go down various passages and... Oh, man. Ah. The more you're talking about it, the harder it is to swallow the fact that it's gone. It could still be found, you're right. Yeah, and Laurie, I'll do my best too to help you out to get back what you lost. We'll get you back on your feet eventually. Might take a couple hours or a couple days, but yeah, it's really hard to lose stuff like that. Let's see. I really am trying to avoid making this darn fence because I don't like making fences. Yeah, guys, in the future, for all of our reference, I can just transport you right back to where wherever one of us died, and then that will hopefully solve this problem. Because again, yesterday too, like I didn't die that far from my base. I had come up from the depths of the water, and I wasn't that far, right? And then I was like, and then when I went back to look for it, I was in the same position that Laurie's describing. I couldn't figure it out. And because it's close to base, because it's close to home, I'm like pretty sure it's gone by now. So, what a loss, So, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, kind of similar scenario. Yeah. Anyway, Laura, I'm really sorry you lost that, man. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, but still, Silk Touch is a tough one to lose. I literally have almost quit the game. In fact, I don't know if you guys saw the other video. I think it was the last video I did in my own world. and it was so devastating that um I kind of quit at that moment. Like in my heart, I was like, nah, this no more of this. I can't, because there's nobody to, you know what I mean. I wasn't playing with anybody, and nobody could help me to get it back. You know, it would be all me again. And I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm finished. So I just, that's when I started doing the multiplayer stuff with you guys, and it just got to be too much. When you're by yourself, it's like, no, no, thank you. But yeah, with other people, it's like at least you have, you know, backup. You know what I mean? And I hope you guys enjoy the fact that I can control your characters if you want me to. You know what I mean? Seriously, like it's nice to have. I want to be helpful as much as I can. I haven't gotten many resources for people, but yeah, it's nice to help each other out. It really feels good. Oh, I can now do the... Oh no, Chibi did it for me. The bow and arrow, the bow. I was wanting to enchant it, and it was glitching on me and not telling me the correct number of experience. But then Chibi did it for me, so I don't have to do that any longer. Yeah. You forgot to get it. You forgot the whole reason you were coming over. That's funny. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how do I want to do this. Gosh. I'm a little confused about where I want to go with this. Boy, this is gonna be quite a perimeter. Look at this. I mean, it's really quite a village at this point. I mean, I predicted it myself that it would turn into this, but it's still kind of a surprise that it's become as large as it has. Alright, it's time to fill this in with dirt. I don't have any more dirt, though, so I'm gonna need to get some more. It really does help to talk things through. Like, I wonder how did I play silently for a year? It just seems difficult, you know? Yeah. And now that I'm talking, it really makes a difference. Alright, dirt is what I'm going for. I am tired, though. The village creation is... to be fair, it is quite enjoyable. I mean, it really has its good points, you know? But then it's also got its, like, real challenges, like... Man, like the design of the buildings, and then the amount of wood necessary, and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean, though? Okay, only 64 more dirt. Is that enough to do the job? Yeah, this did turn out well. You know, this actually really looks nice. Thanks to Chibi and Lori, too, for all this lighting, because without them, this lighting would not have been possible. I forgot about that, too. Look at how nice that looks. And I did end up putting glowstone into the sides, just 2 on each side, but it does the trick. Actually, it glows it up pretty nicely. Glow shrooms on the bottom there. And one thing I wish that you could do is to see my base from here, but you can't. You can see part of it. That's as far as you can see. This line of sight is not very far underwater here. So anyway. But it's a nice little construction. Alright, back up to the top. I think I've given myself enough self-praise. It's enough self-praise for me. Back to work. Alright, here we go. And what was I doing now? Oh yeah, over here, right? I was going to come around this corner. This building wasn't mansion-y enough for me, so I was... wait a minute. Maybe it's time to cut down all these trees, huh? Merry Christmas. Oh, I see. You're talking to Lori because you're giving her stuff. It took me a minute to figure out. This came out of the blue. Now I get it. Sometimes I have to remember that people are having their own conversations. Oh... I'm able to live. Excuse me. Not bored of the game, guys. Just tired. It is a Monday. I haven't had my lasagna. Oh wow, 30 minutes. Chibi's behind the scenes making all this stuff, and Lori and I are just dying and grabbing new ones. Yeah, 30 minutes isn't bad for such a nice piece of equipment. And yeah, thanks to our gaming together here, I can kind of enjoy my own culture a little bit more than I would otherwise, you know. Not complaining, because I do live outside of the United States, but you know, it's nice to experience something more familiar to me, you know what I mean? Ooh. Alright, I think I'm going to chop down all of these trees here, and I'm not going to replant them this time, because I think we're getting kind of close to the end of this village. I sure hope so. It's not been torture, because I've spread it out over some days, but this fence does need to get up, and then this place needs to be lit up, so... Oh man, I put a lot of trees in here. I'm trying not to have an excess of things, because then sometimes having an excess is not a good thing, because then you're like, you end up wasting it on some silly project. I've done that before, like, we're like, oh look, I've got an excess of dirt. Let me make 5 gigantic pyramids that takes me 2 months. That's what I did before. It's too much time and too much energy. So now I'm trying to use up those resources, you know what I mean? Before I get overwhelmed by 50 boxes of cobblestone or whatever. I'm excited to get to the end too, and so when we start getting, you know, shulker chests and all that stuff. Nice. I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked here, but... Alright. Guys, if you want to go to bed, I'll be one of the people to go to bed here, because I'm seeing that it's kind of dangerous here. I don't know if you guys are in a difficult spot or not. Alright, I'm going to use the green bed tonight. Nice. Looks like somebody else was in bed. I haven't been looking at comments at all. Better do that. Alright. Lori, my chat say HH wants to join. Nice. Yeah, HH, I was mentioning that too. Yeah, guys, I don't really have a formal way to do it because I can't handle it. That's the truth of the matter. So, if you have, like, if you want to write like a little essay or something, you can go ahead and write your argument about why, or what, or if you have any ideas, if you want to discuss, you know, what I should do, you're welcome to bring that up. And I'm escaping this guy. Let's see if we can divert his attention. Alright. Yeah, it's just too much. It really is. It's nice. It'd be nice if, like, I was looking for one too, just to kind of, nice, Lord. Yeah, can't hold on to that lapis like a kid at a candy store. gotta get that candy. That's how I feel too. I haven't been able to hold on into anything valuable in this game because I'm using it all as soon as I get it. But yeah, about the server, it's like, it's too much to run. Why am I running over here? What am I doing? I think I'm tired of building fences. I want to finish this darn fence. I'm trying not to get distracted by my own thoughts here. Come on, do the job. Do the fence. There we are. I don't know if this is going to be enough dirt to do the job. Yeah, I've gotten less materials in this game, including lapis and stuff, than I have in any other. I wonder if they're really in less abundance, or if it's, or what it is, you know? It just seems like less of everything. That's funny. It's like, in retrospect, you're like, why didn't I just do it this way? I felt the same way too yesterday. I was like, why didn't I just transport my... Like, I thought about the transport ability that we have through the server, but then I only considered that in retrospect. Like, and so I died once more, and then I couldn't transport. So it's kind of the same thing. It's, yeah. Well, at least we know for next time, right? Like, or if it ever happens again, just let me know right away if you want the transport feature, and then I'll be sure and click right on it for you. You too, Chibi. And same for, I don't know if I'll use it on myself. Although yesterday when I was by myself. Oh, nice, yeah. Man, that's a real bummer. There's no way to like lessen the blow of that, you know. It's just a harsh. Yeah, it's just harsh. That's all it is. I'm really sorry to hear that. Man. You know how you like want to comfort somebody, but you're like, nah, it just sucks. It just flat out is awful. I think if it weren't for you guys, I think, I don't know if I'd be able to continue. I wonder, you know what I mean? Like about the feeling that a person had, like after what happened yesterday too, kind of similar to what Lori's talking about with losing the stuff, right? I was like, I can't go on like this. I just can't live like this, you know? It's too much. You know, I felt like that. And it really is. It can really, it's amazing how tough it can be when it's just a game, you know? And we know that, but it's still like, you've put in a lot of hours or whatever. And yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe you might, Lori. That's why I was talking about it. Because I thought maybe it would help you without calling you out on what feeling you might have. I felt the same way. I was like, you know, screw this. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. And, yeah. I'm glad we're here for each other, though, because we got your back. If that means, you know, if that means anything. Sometimes even friends don't help, though. Sometimes something's so devastating that you're just like, ugh. Yeah. Still, though, I mean, you know, you still got to go through a half hour of work for one pickaxe. But yeah, that's nice of you to say still, though. What am I trying to... I can't remember what I was up to. What's it called? Dirt. Dirt. I don't really know. This is the... Yeah, what are the... Yeah. Well, with our condition, too, we don't have the armor for it. We don't have the weaponry for it. We're just starting to get into the game. We're reaching almost 2 weeks now, and we're starting to finally like reach the point of like some comfort, you know, where we're not dying constantly, you know. But yeah, it's like been a really tough beginning. Yeah. That server we did though was almost even tougher. It was like, whoa, this is too much, you know. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this. It's still a little bit glitchy, but... Ooh, nice. Okay. What do I want to do here? Come on. Well, this fence is going to be bigger than I thought, I guess. HH version 2 is here. I just saw your comment there. Nice. Yeah, we have to know if it's version 1 or version 2, right? The HH brothers is what it is. Nice. Okay. And what am I doing here? I still haven't really figured this out. I guess I could come up to the edge of this. That edge of that tower would make sense, actually, wouldn't it? Nice. It's a plan. Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna go ahead and take this out. Boy, that's a fast shovel, isn't it? Boy, it's like insta-kill right there. Look at that. Just one hit. I think that's what The efficiency is doing, right? Yeah, efficiency level 4 is massive. Nice. Yeah, it's still, that's all you have to do, exactly, yeah. Yeah. HH. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are gonna say though. Like, I don't know how you're gonna convince me. You know what I mean? Okay, Larry. I don't know how you guys are gonna convince me. It'd have to be a pretty good email. You know, like, the thing is that for this server here, it's what we're doing here is pretty unique, and I don't want to get your hopes up, you guys. Like, in terms of another server, I just don't see how I don't, maybe you can try to teach me how I would do it. Because I just don't have, you know, I would basically need moderators, it's just I don't have any of the stuff I need to make that happen. So when I say email, I'm trying to dissuade you from doing it without saying no. But it's probably not going to happen. I can't see how I would do it. So I don't want to sound negative, but that seems to be the case, unfortunately. But yeah, it's sad for the viewers. I know a lot of people. But there's a reason why YouTubers don't do this stuff live. You know, it's just too much. All right, we're almost there. I think we're gonna. This'll close it off. This'll be the end. And this'll make it zombie proof. I haven't put gates yet. But that encloses, that's a complete enclosure up to here. So all we have left is this little section, which is really good. But how to do it, I don't know. Perhaps I was gonna bring it across here, maybe, but shoot. Okay, I know. I'll just do it. Well, wait. What about there? Let's do it here. This is kind of strange, but whatever. Again, HH, you can try. I don't think you're gonna be able to convince me. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to say no without saying no. It's I don't want to put people down because I want you guys to feel like you're part of this, but I don't know. I haven't figured out how I would do it. So if you have ideas, yeah, you can email me with ideas if you have ideas on how I could run a server. But you're going to have to do a lot of research, and then you're going to have to, yeah. So HH, if you can convince me, then definitely. Good luck. It's not going to happen probably. I mean, I do this full time and I couldn't figure it out, and I did a fair amount of research and gave it 2 fair tries, you know, and I wasn't able to do it. So yeah, but like I don't want you to think it's impossible, because, you know, humans have made it to space. You know what I mean? People have done harder than run a server on live YouTube. So HH, let me lay out some of the problems for you so that if you want to write a little essay or whatever, you can figure it out. The problem is that the people involved have to be vetted or checked in order to like be part of it, because you can't bring random people in, because if you do that, there's no way to know what their intention is or anything like that. So that you'd have to be able to determine what people are trying to do in your server, and then you have to be able to monitor them when they're in the server. So you might need moderators, and you might need, it's a lot of stuff that, yeah, so if you can like identify each of the problems, you can go back to the videos and look at me. I didn't delete the videos, so you can like review the videos, figure out what went wrong, and then you can like come up with solutions for each one of those. There's like 5 or 6 major problems, and then you can sort of troubleshoot each of those problems, and then you can explain the solution to me, and then you can give me the steps on how to do it. And by that time, you're going to have your own server and your own YouTube channel. Because nobody's able to do this. Okay, let's do this. But yes, it is possible to figure out. You could become an expert, and then you would deserve great credit. Okay, how about that? It's still not guarded, is it? So HH, the application idea, I started that process myself on Google Documents. I used Google Forms, and I was in the process of making an application form. But the problem with an application form is that people could just lie on it. You know what I mean? Like if they gave me, and then I could do like an essay part. But in the end, it's about how and there's another aspect too, which is how do you get along in a setting like this with 3 people, 4 people, 5 people? Are you able to chat? Are you able to get along, cooperate, build, explore, be independent, be interdependent? Those are all sort of questions. Okay, the fence is done. Yeah, so the more I think about it, the more difficult it becomes. So that's why I stopped it, because it's just too much brain power. Again, I don't know any YouTuber who does this, who does live group. You know what I mean? Like they would have to, you'd have to interview and stuff people. So you could do that for me though, if you want. All right. Well, the perimeter is done. I mean, the place is secure, technically, right? But it's just a matter of releasing these villagers. How do I want to do this? And what time is it? Alright guys, it's about time for me to take a break too. So I think I'm gonna come back on this video. Sometimes I do come back, sometimes I don't. On this one I think I will. So yeah. And I don't know what I have to eat today, but something good I'm sure. I'll figure it out. And yeah, this village is coming together. It's looking okay. It's a lot of work, but yeah. We'll see. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back after lunch. Bye bye for now. Alright guys, I'm back. Nice to see you. Thank you. And let's see, what was I doing? I was working on this building here, on this whole network here. I think we're ready for the it's your boy Davey. Yeah. Thanks you guys. It's your boy Davey. Sounds like a Justin Timberlake or something. It's your boy Justin. HH, are you still there? I did get your email. I looked at it, and yeah, it's good. It's a good email. Thank you for that. Let me know if you're still here, so I know if I'm talking to you. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I think we're ready for the villagers here. Chibi, are you up above right now? Or are you down in the nether or anything like that? Because I was thinking to start this. Oh, you are? Okay. Nice. Do you want to do this with me? I don't know if, because I feel like this is kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of your thing too. I don't have an exit yet. I don't have any gates up. But I got the fence. Actually, we better check the perimeter. Cause like Lori mentioned, they're gonna open those doors right away. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a perimeter check, and then they can't jump this. We can, but they can't jump it, can they? I don't think they can. Okay, and then this they shouldn't be able to get over. Okay, and I'm just gonna kind of take away this foliage here. Okay, HH. Yeah, so HH, the last problem then would be who's going to moderate the whole thing, because I don't want to do it. That's the whole issue in the end. Who's going to do it? Are you going to run it? Because somebody has to moderate it. You know what I mean? Take care of all the potential issues and all that. Oh, this is one part right here that has to be blocked off. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know. Okay, I can make some fence pieces real quick here. I thought there'd probably be one more piece to figure out. We could, but I kind of want to leave it open so we can explore it, you know what I mean? If you don't mind. Okay, there's 24 pieces. Okay, here we go. And here we go. Let's see. I'm going to do it like this. Let's see. This... wait a minute, let me just figure out the edge here. This is going to be, how far? Maybe here, like that. And then we'll put this gate right here. This fence, rather. Okay, and then down here. Okay. Nice, that's a good idea. Yeah, HH. So, in order to do it, you'd have to have some control over it. What about if you did it through your own YouTube? So that I don't have to be involved. Because the thing is, I don't really want to do it at all. I don't want it associated with my channel. Is kind of the thing, you know what I mean? It's just, like, you're going to find out real quick what I found out. How truly difficult it is. I love your optimism. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and place all this. We're going to make it impossible for them to... Alright, that's the start of this. Might as well just, like, add some more here. And here we go. Yeah, I did consider, like, realms or something like that, but no matter how I thought of it, I thought, it's impossible. I don't think it's going to happen. Like I said, I found a couple of YouTubers who are doing it, but they're not involved, that's for sure. Alright, I think we're safe. I think it's all covered up. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we can release the village prisoners. This is one section. Oh, you got a spider over there. This is one section that could be problematic too. Maybe what I'll do here is it still open over there? Okay, I was thinking maybe block this off. How's that? Is that gonna do it? I don't care if they come down here, but they just can't. Yeah, I don't think we're in a difficult position now. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, so HH, you need to create another server. And then you'd have to moderate it. And it'd have to be separate from my channel. In the end, you're just going to make your own server. Okay, hold on just a sec. I'm eating up here. Nice. Okay, I'm coming over. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Here, no, we can fix this easily. How do I fix it? Why don't I just do cobblestone for now? Because I don't feel like spending the wood. Like this. This will just give us the shape of the building. Alright. Does that do it? One more to be safe. Oh, wait. Then this. Oh, man. Like this. Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it around the fence. Like, do it in like kind of a stylish way if we can. I always think I'm gonna end up replacing torches ultimately, but then I sometimes don't, you know. So yeah, like maybe along the. Oh, that's right. I was doing the acacia. Maybe I should get that acacia fencing. Um. Uh, is Lori out fishing or anything? Because I want to maybe spend the night, if that's cool with you guys. That way we don't have to worry about this stuff. Okay, nice. So we can go ahead and sleep then. Alright, I'll get to bed here too. Yeah, so HH, how about you do it through your own channel, and then you could say, like, motivated by World English School. You could say that. I don't want to run it. I don't want to have... I don't really want to have anything to do with it. Because, like, how am I going to maintain it, you know what I mean? Is the question. I don't think I can do it. And if somebody else moderates it, why would I do it through my channel? You know what I mean? Because then it's not really my thing anymore. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, acacia, that's right. Brown dye. Am I done? Yeah, I'm done with the brown dye. Uh-oh, what did you just do? Let's see, let's put the brown dye away. Finally got some brown dye. Oh yeah, stripped it, yeah, I know what you mean. I call it skinning the log. Alright, let's get some, what was it again? Acacia, that's right. I'm gonna grab that. And let's put away some stuff here. And... And what else am I doing here? I got the bread, and let's put away the string. And then let's do the bowl over here. And then we've got one more bed too, which is good. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, Lori, I see why you put that up in your base. This cocoa beans, they look really nice on those jungle logs. I think that's kind of a nice decorative element, actually, yeah. Alright, let's get back over there. Alright, I'm ready to go now. Yeah, I don't really want to let anybody down, but the fact is, I don't see that it's even possible. So, I'm trying to let you guys down easy, but truth is, it's probably not going to happen. Like I said, no other YouTuber is doing this either, so there's our reason for it. Okay, what are we up to now? Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to put those acacia pieces. And I kind of had a pattern going here. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have grabbed some of the some gates too. Alright, 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna get a little messy here. I'll just do one right there. Okay. Chibi, I'm gonna put up some of these. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be kind of like like we could put, I was gonna put torches. Oh, that's right, and then I was doing one more acacia on top of that. Kind of like this here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This might be too far apart. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's not gonna work. This pattern, I don't know if this is really gonna work because it might be too far spaced, you know what I mean? But we'll see if it works here. Okay, over to here. Maybe put one right here. This is a good place. I'm gonna go get that. Okay, and then down here. This one here is gonna be, excuse me. This is gonna be a gate, I think. So, yeah. And then this here, maybe here. Well, wait a minute. Is this... No, see, that's inside the building, though. I guess right here. Yeah, and then take this out. Okay. And let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. That's okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. And then here, I don't know what to do. I guess we'll do the same pattern, but only on the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Oh, wait, they can get over now. Shoot. So we'll have to chip away at this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this shovel. Oh. Avoid or ignore claims. No, didn't work. Ignore claims. Now, ignoring claims. Okay, I think that's just for this one section. Oopsies. Okay. And here we go. Nice, that's it. Okay. And that way, I don't think they can make that jump. We can, but they can't. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot to put... Shoot, I forgot this. This right here. I was supposed to put these like that. I mean, this is... I'm just trying to follow a rough pattern here. I forgot about these, sorry. There we go. It's glitching out again. On my screen, it looks like Chibi's running through the dirt. Okay, let's check this. Oh, is it? Do you think it's your end? I was pretty sure it was my end, like the server or something like that. Something like that. We could do one there as well. I do have torches here. Oh, no, I have only got one torch. Okay, and actually, I don't have any more of those. Okay. And let's make some more. Okay. Let's see. Maybe here, one there. I mean, it doesn't have the same pattern, but that's okay. Sometimes I will not do it. And then over here, I got it. Okay, I think we're good. What do you think? Are we set? These places all have roofs now, too. Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, okay. We did a perimeter check already, so... Yeah, so, okay, so should we start... Oh, wait, Yeah, he was swimming in dirt, exactly. A dirt bath. It's back to normal now, Chibi. I think it worked when you logged out or whatever. That's interesting. Okay, so should we block the doors now and breed them first? What do you think? Should we just block everything up and... Oh, that's right, because we were gonna put them in booths too. That's right, I forgot about that. Thing is, if we make booths, I have to make the booths. It's a good idea. I liked what you guys said, but okay. Lori, do you mind if we do it free range? Free range villagers? I don't know if you guys care. I want it to be everybody's decision because I can't say for myself. I would do them free range personally, but if you guys want to make the effort, we could put them into booths. It would be easier, you know, to manage them. But it also depends on what Another issue with free range. Yeah, that's a good point. I think we're good. I think the only risk would be attacks from skeletons from the outside, and we don't know if phantoms attack them or not. But yeah, you make a valid point. Like, it's all as safe as we can make it right now. And then I think what'll happen is, yeah, they usually take care of themselves. One of the issues I foresee happening is that they're not going to be able to navigate properly. I have a hard time getting them to find their workstation sometimes, and sometimes even their beds. Right, exactly. Well, how about this? How about we start with them free range, and then if it becomes a problem, we go to the booth idea. I was kind of thinking to bring them down into this area, too, into this little valley. That was kind of where I was headed, although I never completed that. Okay. Well, if you guys are okay with that, Lori, are you cool with that? There is a risk that they will not function. We blocked off this room. One more thing, maybe in order to get ourselves out. Okay, you're cool with either way. Yeah, I don't want you guys to think that I'm denying your idea, because it's a good idea. Let's start with free range. Okay, how do you make a one-way door? I was thinking just a gate, because I got materials for a gate, I think. Okay, let me make the gate then. Let's see. How do I make a gate? I need sticks. Let's do oh man, it's glitching out on me again. I get tired of this stuff. I'll just do it like this manually. Okay, and I'm gonna make some sticks like this. Take these out. I'm not used to this glitchiness here. Let's do that. Okay, 33 sticks, and now... Okay. Oh, did you just give me a gate? I'm not reading anything right now. And let's just do 8. That's fine. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you think so. Let's do it that way then. It doesn't really matter where we put it. Right here. That's our way in and out. Maybe we should... Do we need to double it up, or... Like, just like that. How's that? A slab on top. How's that? Is that good? Or, oh, I see what you mean. A slab above that. I got one right here. Like this. Can we? Yeah, we can get through. Okay, like that. Alright. Okay, great. Oh, man. It's hard to close both gates because they're both kind of tight there. Okay, got it. Okay. And now I think we can break the boats. What do you think? Are we good? Okay, let's do it. And they go to bed immediately. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think Lori's cool. Because she's up at the, YT, we're creating a village right now. I think we're gonna go for, whatchamacallit, mending. Books of mending at first. Okay, we've got... Oh, it has mending already? Well, that's lucky, isn't it? Flame and mending? Wow, you're right. That's how much it costs, though. We could call a raid, too, on another village, and then, a desert baby. Yeah, that's the question, right? What kind of baby will we get? Hey, I have a question, though. Is that right? Oh, will it go down? Okay. So we should break the table, then? I hope I did that right. I hope I'm not wrecking this system. I think I'm doing it right. Okay. That's how you do it, isn't it? Nice. Okay. And nothing and anything. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do it again. You want to take care of... Yeah, what do you want to mention? Yeah, you better tell me, because I don't know everything about this stuff. Why not? Because if we do, it'll be... I'm trying to think of the reason. Need to do a trade. Right, to lock it in, right. So, yeah, we're not going to do a trade until they have it, right? Does he have it? Neither of them. Sweeping edge. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, we'll lock it in once we get it. Anything? Unbreaking and... Yeah, that's a good idea. But let's go for the mending first. Well, we could do it either way. I got books at my place. Or, I mean, I got paper items at my place. Okay, I don't want to hit that guy. Oops, I just broke the fence. Okay, let's get this back here. Okay, anybody got it this time? That's blast protection and... What's the other one? I'm sure you could tell me, Chibi, but it's hard to type it all out. Blast protection and whatever else. Not something we want. Okay, let's try this again. Takes patience, doesn't it? Okay, and? It's okay. I kind of like it actually, because I don't have to do anything. Fire aspect and flame. Okay, that was amazing. We got it on the first try before, but like I didn't realize that prices could be different, you know. But yeah, if the prices are different, then we want the cheapest price for sure. All right, test it again. Oh, 10, really? Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, what do we got this time? Sharpness and respiration is pretty good, isn't it? But still not what we want. We can always get what we want later too, but mending is number one. How about this time? This is Riptide and Mending. 22. We got Mending again for 10, about 10 less. Should we go for that? I'd say we keep it, but now we have to figure out how to... Should we breed them right... Oh, well, wait, maybe we should get more lecterns first. What do you think? Before we breed them? Yeah, before we breed them, yeah. I won't do anything yet. Oh, this is open. Whoopsies. Right. Yeah, I know that. I know we need to trade with them in order to get that to start off, yeah. Oh, you mean they'll change if I leave? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? I didn't realize that. Oh, they might random. Okay, I see. All right, I'll go get paper then, yeah. Okay, are we safe behind me? 24 paper, all right. Ah, I can't get through. Ah, it's glitching on me. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, you'll distract them. Okay. Yeah, it's glitching out on me. I can't get through. All right, that's fine. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. I'll be right back. Okay. Nice. And I'm getting paper. I got plenty of sugar cane, so it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, it's working, huh? It's going well, huh, Puchanti? We're getting that mending. 22 is not too bad. It's better than 30, whatever it was. 30 or 30-something. Okay, here we go. It's not 10. We could keep breaking. I mean, you could keep doing it if you want. You know what I mean? Like you mentioned, I was trying to keep it kind of interesting, too. But yeah, I think we could keep going. I don't know if you have an axe with you or not to make it faster, but... Okay. What can I get rid of? I guess I can put stuff away later. Let me put away the spruce trees. How's that? Okay. Oh, I got a lot of spruce, don't I? Okay. And now I'm going for sugarcane. And this will be transferred directly to books. Boy, I actually kind of need more space, don't I? So let's get rid of something else. Let's get rid of, gosh, I kind of want some of this stuff, though. That clear glass we don't need. Where am I keeping my glass, anyway? Maybe, maybe I'll make a new bin for glass. How's that? Because I got a bin that's empty anyway, so I'm just gonna stow some stuff away here, Chibi, and then I'll be right there. And I'm gonna keep that brown glass. Boy, we're not gonna get much out of this. I got some. I might have to make a couple trips. I don't really want to give up stuff in my inventory. Oh, there's that. I should have given up that brown bed. All right. Wait a minute. We're gonna need more lecterns too. Oh man, I have to make more than one trip. Chibi, do you want to keep breaking that up until we get the 10? Because I might make a couple trips back and forth until we get that, you know, it's up to you if you want to do it. But I think we could probably get a better price since I'm doing this. Yeah, it depends, huh? It's just randomized. Okay. Maybe we should put a chest in here too, like, yeah, a chest would fit right there. Just a single chest, perhaps? Look at this. Shoot. I'm gonna... shoot. I'm just gonna throw stuff out for now. I'll be fast to pick it up. Okay, I'll be right back to get that. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you don't mind, you know, it'd be kind of cool to do it. I'm gonna make a chest here, and then, with that new chest we can put some stuff that we need to store here. Like that. Get my stuff back. Okay, nice. And then I'm gonna put the sugar cane in here. And then we need leather. I got leather too, in fact. I could do some killing of cows too to get that leather. Let me put some other stuff in here too. This was all stuff I was using on the area. I'll put all this in here. How's that? Okay. Okay, that's all my stuff there. And then let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and grab some more sugarcane. And also, do we need anything else? I got, oh no, leather. Leather I was gonna grab. And I'll do some killing of the cows then, to get the leather for the books. And I don't need fortune or anything. That's okay. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks for supporting. This is cool. This is a nice way to do it because I don't think I've ever done it like this before. Alright, let's go ahead and breed this many. And then I'll go ahead and do some killing. That way we'll have... Oh yeah, this is... I'm glad I populated these cows. I think I was prepared for this because I knew we would eventually need it. Nice. Okay. One hit. That's the way to do it. There's so many cows. I need to really cull these cows here. I kind of had too many, didn't I? I think I'm kind of purposefully pushing the limits too, you know, to see what the server can take. Uh-oh, time to sleep. Okay, I can get to bed here. I should actually put a bed up here, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll head down here. Oh, we got it. Okay. Time to make another axe. And I need what? I need sticks. Oh, I don't think I did it. I think Lori must have done it. Alright. Thanks to Lori is what you mean, yeah. Again, I'm not the only one here. Alright, let's get some sticks, and then let's get... Any luck yet on the new price for the mending? Okay. And let's get a new axe. And... Okay. Yeah, what are the chances anyway? Like, I think I read it somewhere, isn't it? Like, I read 8% was one chance for something, but I don't know if that's what it was referring to. Okay, we got 32 leather from this. It's not... You need looting to get the good amount here. Is it lower than 8? Okay. Wow, it's gonna be like... Yeah, so it's like maybe 1 out of 20 or something. Not very high chances. That's true, yeah. It almost seems like there's more, too, in Java or something, because I feel like... What did we see? Oh, sword swiping. Sword slash or whatever. That one, I don't think I saw that in Bedrock. So there might even be ones that aren't in Bedrock? Java exclusive, I see. Okay, just collecting leather here. It's not even going to be enough, though, is it? It'll be enough for, like, 1 or 2 items, perhaps. We should put it on somebody's diamond armor first. Whoever has diamond stuff is what we should be putting that stuff on. And then, yeah, work our way down from there. Well, we should only really be doing diamond. Nice. Yeah, so guys, I think it's a no-go on the public server, totally. Like, there's no way I can think of it. I hit the villager. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's gonna raise the prices, isn't it? If you do that, right? Oh no. As long as it's still alive. It's temporary, okay. I've done that before too. Okay. I think I'm good here. I think that's enough for now. Okay. Got plenty of leather. How much did we get? I got 76 leather from that. I'll grab some more leather from down here. Many for 18 is not bad, right? I mean, it's better than what we had, but still, I mean, if you want to go for better, we could still go. Uh-oh. I don't know. Maybe we could... Do you want to keep going? I mean, you know, it's up to you too. It's not just up to me, like, because you're the one doing it. I mean, we could go for a better price. I'll grab some more sugarcane, if you don't mind doing it. All right. I think I'm gonna grab all that sugarcane. Maybe since you're doing that, I think maybe I'll make a trip down to the water's edge. Oh, I have 2 bunches of sugarcane. I haven't yet harvested a full bunch yet from the new cave, so that would be an interesting thing to do. It's right down here. Don't want to hit those boats. All right, here's the new sugarcane. I made a plantation yesterday. There it is again. Okay, 20. At least we're getting it. We've gotten it 3 times now. Yeah, that is pretty lucky, isn't it? It seems like it wouldn't be as common. I remember the first time... Yeah, because I had the trading rebalance or whatever, and it was... We were trying to do it in my other world, my single-player world, and it took... I did it all in a crazy way because I was mistaken to think that you had to first I realized it was swamp librarians because it was biome specific, which is, I think that was correct, but then I thought that you had to bring that you could bring the swamp librarians out of the swamp, but then I guess you had to keep them in the swamp or something. I think that was the case. Yeah, because ultimately I had to do it in the swamp. So it took a long time to figure out, but eventually I did it, and it was really beneficial. But you got to know the mechanics, and it's, yeah, it's really kind of tricky, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna plant all this. This will be for later if we need it. I didn't bring torches. And let's do this. Okay, and I'm just planting all this because I don't actually have to do it now. Let's just finish maybe 1 or 2 more rows. Yeah, but HH, if you're still watching, thanks for trying. I wanted to like try, you know, any other options, but no matter how I twist it with this server thing, I think it's gonna be a no-go for the public anyway, which is kind of too bad because I wish there was a way to do it. All right, let's see, heading back up. I think we have enough sugarcane to make it happen now. And heading back over. Do we have everything we need? Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. I made that mistake before too. Like I did like more than 20 swamp librarians, and then I realized that, oh, what? I don't even remember now, like how many trades I did. It was a lot of trades though, and I thought you had to make separate librarians. I didn't realize you could reset their progress. I didn't realize you could reset their progress by chopping up their professional station. But then when I found that out, it was like really easy. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, much more easy. Okay. Maybe I should make the books. Well, right, if they've never done a trade, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna replace that slab, even though it's glitchy when you try to get out. It'll at least protect us. Okay, and let's see, I could help you with this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to break that before checking. I didn't even check. Sorry. Alright, and what do we have? Sharpness. I guess maybe I'll deal with the right side, you do with the left side. Does that sound good? That looks like a good system, yeah. Okay, nice. This guy's got looting. Hey, looting's not bad. Hey, why is he not responding? There he goes. It took him a minute to... Oh, now we're getting mixed up. I don't know who's who anymore. Okay, they're both the same, I see. Yeah, that's true. We can always lock them in if we really like it too. At this point, I don't even have I don't have the diamond armor to put mending on yet. All right, I don't know who's checking who anymore. I'm just checking them both at this point because it's too much for you to have to type every time you check in which one you're checking. Nothing and. Oh, did he become an imbecile? I see. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't we do it that way? That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. Alright, I'm going to move mine over here. Yeah, I think they come toward it, don't they? Okay. This guy's got protection 3. What do you got this time? Oh, they're switching places. Curse of Vanishing. The most useless of all of them. Oh, it's sleepy time. Okay, I assume Lori is good right now, so I think I'm going to go to bed too. Oh yeah, they sleep earlier than nighttime, don't they? I see Chibi doing the same thing. Just clicking on a bed waiting. Okay. Back to this, and what have you got this time? Sweeping edge. That's... I don't know how good that is. And... what do you got this time? Got a bookshelf. This is actually working pretty well to have 2 people doing this. I mean, it doubles our chances. Nothing yet. Switching places again. Nothing yet. And what have we got this time? Switching places again. And lure 3. Oh. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I don't know why they do that. I don't think we need lure right now. We can always get that later too. I think we're... yeah, we really do need that mending. What do you got? Smite 1. What do you got this time? Nothing. That's true. Yeah, that is a good point. Because, I mean, we got plenty of room, too, for, for populating the area. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying now about the level 3. Or they're not too hard to get, you mean? Level 3. Not particularly difficult. Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay. Silk Touch. I don't know if we want that. What do you think? Do we want Silk Touch? It's not too difficult? Okay. I got excited that I could stop doing this. Uh-oh, he went upstairs. I didn't block this off. There he goes, downstairs. Let me block this here. Hold on just a sec. Block that off. There we go. Alright, what's he got? He's got Sweeping Edge 3, since not many enchants show up on the enchanting for pickaxe. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, so Silk Touch is good? It's not too difficult. Okay. I'm not sure. We'll just keep going, I think. Okay. And what do you got? It is easy. Okay. Interesting. This is my first time to really do this. I have done this before, but never, like, intensively like this. Okay, what do you got? Curse of Vanishing. I think we should take Curse of Vanishing. Yeah. Alright, come back. Best enchant in the whole game. Oh no, the best would be the Curse of Binding, right? Curse of Vanishing with Curse of Binding. Can you get... I think you can get both of them. Frostwalker 2. No, thank you. Nothing that time. And Quick Charge 3. Wait, this does take a while, doesn't it? I didn't realize it was such a lengthy process. The thing is, I had like 20 of these guys, and I was like changing... I had all of them locked in, too, because I thought you weren't able to... I didn't even know you could change professions. Loyalty 1. Fortune 2. Let's come over to... Oh, I see what you did there. It's actually a good idea. Yeah. Hey. Hey, buddy. Did you just break your... Oh, I see. I thought you were like trying to tap the guy. And I saw your pickaxe breaks. I was like, what? Now I understand. Okay. And what has he got? This time nothing. And what do you got this time? Nothing. What do you got this time? Maybe I should lock him in. There he goes. Wait, he might have taken yours. Okay, I'm gonna lock my guy in too. Okay, see ya, Chibi. I'm going over to my side here. I can peek over and look at you. Alright, what's he got? Oh man, this takes forever. Do I have the patience for it? I hate this kind of tedious thing. Not blaming you, Chibi. I'm just saying I don't like sitting around. Let's see. Okay, we gotta get it though. Let's go for at least one. Really? Riptide 1. I can't believe that with both of us going, like how long does it typically take? Like when you've done it in the past, like how long does it last? How long does it take, you know? Channeling. That's true, yeah. So wait, the best one is the price of 10 emeralds, right? For mending, yeah? Fortune 2. I see. Efficiency go to keep. Oh, is that right? Wait a minute, you're... Oh, efficiency 5 is very... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I come across an efficiency 5. And I can't lie to you because I'm on video. You just review the video and be like, he had efficiency 5 and mending 3 times. Alright. Aqua Affinity. Sharpness 5 is very good too. I see. How about Aqua Affinity? Is that kind of common? I don't even know. Aqua Affinity. It's kind of meh. I see. Alright. Let's try that. Luck of the Sea. I'm surprised that they... I'm surprised that they kind of keep this system, like, because it seems so simple. I mean, it's obviously it takes time, but it's kind of a hack, isn't it? I mean, you know, I don't want to make myself sound like a cheater here, but I mean, who wouldn't use this? You know, like, it just takes so long. That's why they did the experimental thing. I see. That makes sense. Feather falling 1. I wish you could trade with them and then change their professions. That would be nice. Nothing. If you do this long enough, you go brain dead. Breach 2. Nothing again. Yeah, you're right. I kind of like that. I start to go dead though, and I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of pleasant. Because I've been putting so much brain power into the building and stuff that it's kind of nice to do something. It's almost like I have to force myself to slow down, you know what I mean? Alright, let's do this again. Okay, how about that? Silk Touch. I think we should keep it if we get another mending. What do you think? Breach 3. We can do another guy. That's true. Yeah, as long as it's not... Like, 30 is maybe the highest. Is that correct? Sorry to make you keep typing here. I think 30 is the highest. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Even higher than that, maybe? I've seen 30 before. I think I was paying 30 at one point for mine. Feather falling again. Nothing. I want to get it here at least once. What just happened? Oh, man. What happened? Ah. It glitched. That was weird. Okay, sometimes items disappear from my inventory, strangely. And then they'll reappear when I open my inventory, and then they'll disappear from the hotbar. Respiration 3. Is that right? Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's Respiration 3 seems pretty good, doesn't it? But I don't know. That's probably, again, we could get that later. Is it okay? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's keep going. I'm just looking for a reprieve here. And Luck of the Sea 2. Yeah, we can get it later. I think mending is definitely the best. Piercing 3. Piercing 2. Did it again. Come on. Turn around. Ah, he's stuck in a corner. Looking out the window. What are you doing? Stuck in a corner. What are you doing? Come on, man. Get out of there. Maybe if I right-click on him. Oh, there. He's looking at me now. Yeah, just doing villager stuff. Come on, it's right next to you. Okay, here, maybe I'll try to lock him in here. In fact, I could lock him in here like this. Let's do that, shall we? But now I can't reach it. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. There we go. Oh no, he's in a bed. Oh man, he might have gotten out too of my little enclosure. Is he back in or did he escape? Ah, he got out, shoot. Everything is wasted. Everything is wasted. Ooh, whoa, 64? Holy mackerel. That's a bit high, isn't it? That's the highest I've seen. Must be the max, yeah. Okay, where's my guy? He's right here. Ah! Oh man, come on. Come on over here. There we go. Okay, now we're back in business. Let's chop this up. This is kind of silly. Okay, just cleaning up my mess here. And let's take this up. Okay, and then let's chop this up. Oh no, we need that actually. We should actually replace that. God bless this mess. Sounds like something a mother might have as a picture hanging on her wall. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. And... Alright, now he's in a tighter spot. Good, good, good. Okay, now we can start again, finally. And what do you got? You got Curse of Vanishing. Boy, it's a really low chance. What are the chances? Like, the chances have got to be astronomically small for this to occur. Riptide. Flame. Multi-shot. At least they're changing. Ooh, hey, there you go. Right? Isn't that what we want? I wish I could get one right now, too. That'd be awesome if we both got it at the same time. Why? What's the problem? Okay, well, that's not too bad, though, because... Oh, shoot, you're right. Oh, man. Well, okay, here's what we do, then. I got an idea. We go to another village, and we get some trades going with those folks. You know what I mean? And then we take those emeralds. Okay, well... Oh, I see, but... Oh, yeah, but if you're saying it can randomize when you're gone, that didn't happen in Bedrock before, as far as I know. So that's like a Java thing. Okay, well, if you're even suspicious that that's the fact, then we need to one of this person needs to stay here, and one person needs to go out and get some emeralds from somewhere. Fire protection. Curse of binding. I'm still going with my guy. All right. Well, what do you think? Should I? Is there? You and Lori found a village, right? I'm not sure how many I've got. Let me go check at my base. I might not have many. I'm gonna just escape this way here. You might have 8. That's pretty good. And how much was it again? 14, did you say? If you have at least one. Okay. Yeah, because if whatever his lowest trade is, we can make that, right? Okay. That would work. Yeah, it would lock it in, yeah. Okay. Let me go see. I think I can't remember. Oh, hey, we might also have one here. Hey! Yatta! We have 8 over here. So, let's see. Is this door safe? Here, I can toss them through the door. Here. Wait a minute. Is he gonna pick them up? Let's see. Okay. Oh, you gotta go get him. Okay. I can extra lock this door if you want, but I got you covered if you want to come out this way. Oh, you came out the other way. There you are. Nice. I was waiting by this door. Alright. I got 8 with me right now. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. One of us has to stay if you're right about that. Okay. Keep them company. Oh, actually, while you're gone, I'll go ahead and keep working on this guy here. Okay, let's keep breaking up his lectern. Oh! Shoot. I just hit the guy. Darn it. Same thing you did. I kind of thought he was in the way. Well, you said it's temporary, so that should be okay. He looks angry. Alright. Oh, yeah, everything went up. Man, come on. How long does that last, anyway? Like a few minutes, maybe. But it is... I hope it's temporary, though. But you did it to your guy, and... Yeah. Did he lose that anger? Did they... Okay. And you can buy many... Okay. Okay, I'll check it before I come out. Okay. I'm done with this guy for now. Let's go ahead and break this up. I'm just making sure these guys stay contained here. Alright, checking the price. It's 14 and a book. 14 emeralds in a book. I got 8. Nice. Okay, we're safe here. I can make a book easily, but I need to get a... Alright, thanks. Good. 14, that's it. Alright, let me just make one right now. Yeah. I got plenty of materials to make books. Oh, I gotta make paper. Oh, that's... Oh, where did I put... Oh, no, it's in here. I gotta go inside again, get paper. That's fine. Okay, let's grab that. Let's make paper. 63. And now books. How many books can I make? Books here. Wait a minute. Oh, leather over here. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I appreciate it, but I got nothing to put it on. Somebody with diamond armor should be using it. Okay, 21 books. There we go. Got it. Alright, I'm going back around. Yeah, that's true. I think you better use it, though, Chibi. Seriously, like, because I'm not being, like, humble or anything. I'm just saying, I'm gonna get diamond armor first, and then I'll use it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, wait, we can break this. He won't... Okay, you're gonna move for me. Nice, thank you. Okay. So we're gonna do it then. 14 emeralds and 1 book. There it is. Got it. Alright, here you go. It's for you. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Well, we did it together. And this is mostly your work anyway. I just made, all we would have needed was just a building. But I made a whole village. Oh. Yeah, well. Uh, let's see. I'm trying to think what I want to do now. Now that we've accomplished this, we can now... We should probably get both of them on the mending. So we can work on that guy whenever we want. I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna sort of do something else here. I don't know what yet, but I'm glad we got this sorted, you know, because now it's like, yeah, it's really, you know, we got the system in place, you know. Yeah, well done. High five. This is a high five. Now I have to figure out something else. Kawabunga. Sensei. What next? I don't know. Oh, now, okay, so now diamonds. Oh, okay. Let me check what you gave me previously. You gave me... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's time to head down to the mines and do some... You're right, we do need that. You're right about that. I'm gonna start heading for my diamond materials. I do have the bow now, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready to, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I don't think I better. I don't think it's a good idea. I really don't think so. I think, yeah. What kind of enchantments you got on there, though? You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna lose? Well, I'm sure you do. That's the problem. That's the whole issue. Alright, you might regret this. Oh, I already broke my helmet, apparently. Alright, what do you got on here? Protection, unbreaking, protection, unbreaking, protection, unbreaking, and protection and depth strider. Do you want, let me see what I got here, because I might be able to... I got 24 experience, and you used your experience on me, so why don't I could give you something here. I got, hold on, I'm just looking here. Aqua Affinity. I do have Aqua Affinity. Really? Alright, no, I won't do it if you don't want me to. Don't worry, I'm just looking to see how I might mess up your whole existence. No, I'm just joking. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I won't do anything without your permission, don't worry. Oh, those boots are almost dead though, aren't they? Shoot. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it, unless you got mending on it. I mean, if you put mending on those boots and then I put feather falling, because I do have feather falling. That's true. Oh yeah, you want to get your best combinations, that makes sense. Okay, don't worry, I won't do it. I did it 3 times. I'm just joking. Okay, you want to do that now? Let me see. Let me check my... Let me check feather falling. I think I have a whole bin of feather falling. What do I... How much have I got here? Let's check. Feather falling right here. Okay. I have 3 feather fallings. And let me put away my armor. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I have a whole set of... I have a whole set of diamond armor right here, Chibi. I didn't even realize I had it. I got a whole set right here. Look, I mean, you can't see it on your screen, but... Oh, do you... Shall I give yours back then? Because I got a whole set. You know what I mean? Well... That's generous of you for sure, but I'm going to give it back to you, I think, because, you know what I mean? Like, if I've got the diamond armor. Let me think about this. Protection is the best, right? Regular protection, I mean. So if I were to enchant, protection would be... Protection 4 on everything is... I see. What is that again? I got protection 3. I can upgrade that later. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Protection 3. on that chest plate. And then feather falling on those boots is something I really want. Yeah. Well, so you mean to combine the books first? Is that what you're suggesting? And then after I combine books, then to put whatever I want on there? Is that kind of what you're saying, or? Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh, I see, I see. Well, the thing is, once I get mending on there, it will... Yeah, I hear what you're saying, kind of. But once I get mending on there, it won't... It'll be, like, unless I lose it in lava, it'll be permanently, you know, healed, right? Healable, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Feather falling. Maybe, what about this? How about 2 feather falling? Do you want feather falling, by the way? I got a book of feather falling if you want it. It's a feather falling 1. Oh, you're not going to want that. I see what you mean. I see. Okay. So you don't suggest I put feather falling on then if I combine these 2 boots and then... I should wait then. I'm just afraid that I'll die or as is, you know. But I do have that bow, so... I'm gonna do it, I think. At least I can combine the 2 books. I don't have to put it on, but... There's feather falling 2. Alright, I'll go ahead and do it then. I think it would help a lot, at least for... But I do understand what you're saying. You're making a good point. Okay. There we go. And... Yeah, it's really one of the most useful spells, isn't it? Enchants, I mean. Okay, it's time to put all this stuff away. Do you want to go down together into the mines? I'm still not very good at going down as a team, but... and I don't know if Lori's still on or not. I think she might have logged off. I'm not sure. Yeah, she left the game, okay. I mean, if you want to go down, what I want is diamonds. I'm trying to get my head on straight here to get rid of my stuff. I'm putting stuff away here. I wish I had some ready beef. I'm going to cook up this raw beef here, and then I'm going to... Oh man, I used up all my food already. You don't need to give me food. I just need to cook it up, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. I'll be here figuring out my stuff. I got some copper. And then let's get rid of that fishing pole as well. And we're going to go down into the mines here. Okay, cooking up some of that. Okay, now metal. And we're going to do this piece by piece here. Okay, arrows. We need a few arrows at least. Let's get rid of the wood. Not one of the most fun parts of the game, sorting stuff out. Spruce down here. Okay, glass. Oh, is that right? Okay. Yeah, I do prefer infinity over mending. But if we have it, you know, that's cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that that would come from there. That's a good thing. All right, and this bow's not completely healed, but it's it'll do the job. And then this one here, I'll take. And then I need pickaxes. And then I'm gonna need some. Let's see if I have any iron. Yeah. How about you, GB? Do you prefer infinity or mending on your bows? And let's do this. I'm gonna get some more iron here. And then I have this. So it's not too much to work through. Is that well? Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, it sounds like you've got a pretty good formula for making stuff anew. Okay, dirt, cobblestone. Just getting rid of all this extra little stuff. Tough. That's one thing I don't have a bin for. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty pricey to do that Infinity is really nice, yeah. Let's see, fishing pole. Now I need probably some sticks. Let's see my coal supply. I do have enough coal for a good jaunt, a good travel down into the mines. Okay, let's get rid of, let's grab one bunch of cobblestone, and then we'll get rid of the bread. That's a good point, yeah. Okay, let's put the bread up here. And let's grab, let's put away the fishing pole, and we're waiting for our stuff to cook up too. Okay, and then we gotta get rid of the bed right here, and also that tough. We got only 17 tough we've come across. Okay, the bed goes there. All right, and we are just about set. Shovel, we don't need that. Axe, we don't need that for the moment. And we'll keep torches here. It's time to eat. I got 64 coal. That's the last of my coal. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, that's ready. Okay. Refill this. The iron's been really hard to come by. So we're going to go for iron, diamonds. Those are the main things I'm looking for. Maybe I should start another round of beef too, just to be ready for the future. Beef. Alright, nice. That sounds nice. I appreciate it. Alright, this one here. Where did I put the darn... I put another bucket in here. Here it is. Okay. And I'm taking that too. I'm going to make iron pickaxes with the rest of my iron here. And I can only make one. That's enough for what I'm doing though. Okay. And I'm going to bring, maybe I should bring a crafting table just to make use of my, in case I want to make cobblestone stuff. Okay, almost ready here. And yeah, the metal needs to be put away. And then I think it's just about it. There we go. Maybe I should grab that. Maybe I should do one more. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, that's all my iron gone. And I do have coal, yes. Okay. And I'm gonna grab this. 29 is plenty. You got enough food there, Chibi? I imagine you probably do. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, where do we want to go? I have a thought. What do you think about the new place down by the water's edge where I made the new sugarcane farm right underneath my base? Although I don't know if that you'll be able to chip away, like right here. Watch out for the boats. I've almost hit them a number of times. Right here. I hear a harpoonist. Right here. This is, by the way, this is the new farm here. Yeah, like right here is what I was thinking. Oh, there's a lot of guys down there. Boy, this is interesting. It's different than... It's definitely different than Bedrock. The way that the flame bow works. It's interesting. It's much harder to aim, actually. Oh, weird. Wait, there's a lot of guys down there. I'm not hitting them. I'm not this bad with the bow. Yeah. I did get him eventually, but it took a while, didn't it? Alright, there we go. It looks like you're heading down. Go ahead and grab as much as you can. Oh, this is kind of dangerous, isn't it? I'm going to stay up, I think. And then I hope you're going to be okay. Okay. Well, I do like the bow, though. That's nice. Okay. Oh, looks like somebody's already been in this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Shoot. Didn't get hurt. Alright, we are below sea level, though, too, here. So we are getting, we are getting explosions from the what-you-call-them, creepers. Boy, it seems like it's really different, isn't it? The Java compared to Bedrock. This is going to take a long time to get used to. I thought I would be able to get over the fact that it's different at like toward the beginning, but it's taken me longer than I thought to kind of. Almost every aspect is different slightly in some way. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab this coal here. Okay, got it. Oh, iron already. Nice. Okay. And I'm going to start doing this too. Okay. And what are we looking at here? This is a place we've already been. Looks like we've already been here. Somebody's already been here. I kind of remember. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, man. This is where I remember. This is where all of us went down toward the beginning of the game. Whoa, it's completely different in the daylight. Right, okay. Now I understand. Is this do you have another place to go? I thought this would maybe end up in a new place, but it doesn't look like it's gonna do that, you know? I don't need to use my bow for this, but I'm enjoying it. We could go down here. There might be a new place down here. Let's do it. Oh man, come on. I missed. Well, alright, let's do this then. I know that Graham was down here. I remember now. Yeah, I recall. It was over, sorry, not to mislead you, but it was over back the way we just came from. Let me double up this bridge so we can travel safely side by side here. There we go. Okay, over this way. Yeah, I saw that lapis there, yeah. It's kind of an easy grab though. You know what I mean? So it can be gotten later. Let's see. I didn't mean to do this. This needs to be fixed anyway, because I keep doing this and then there's no way out. Okay, how about that? Oh my goodness, Moio, just fall down. I can't deal with this. Here, I got you. So you don't have to get hurt. There you go. Nice. Okay, and it was down here. Yeah, you're welcome. I figure there's got to be purpose in taking that damage, you know. Alright, it was this way, I think? Yeah, it was this way. That's right. Okay. So I'm going to head over this way. Looks like gold right there. I've done some exploration down here. I traveled some distance. I saw some diamonds down here. I know I did. Nice. There's some iron right there. Uh-oh. Okay. This is where Graham died one time, I remember. Okay. I'm gonna skip over that redstone right now. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't able to fill in all these gaps with torches either. There we go. And this is where I was trying to capture that diseased villager too. I won't chip all this, but some of it maybe. Okay, and here's where I found the diamond, right around here. I don't know if I got it eventually. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, that was probably it right there. That was diamond. Okay, I'm gonna grab this iron. Did you find diamond just now? Yeah, okay, that's it right there. Nice. I wasn't sure if I'd grabbed it. Nice, that's cool. Maybe it's worth... Okay, hold on before I get that. I'm gonna just grab this stone from around here in order to double check. Yeah, I see where you're at. That's nice. That's our third one already. That's not bad. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more here. Do you generally check underneath, like, diamond areas where you found diamond? Do you find that there's often more? Because I find that there's often more. I see. Okay. Sometimes I get a little overkill, I think. Alright, I'm gonna come and get that one. Nice. Oopsies. I'm glad we've got player versus player off here. That's good. It's a really fast pickaxe that you gave me there. Okay, it looks like that's it for the diamonds here. Maybe one more here. Okay. And I got a bow and arrow if I want to see what my shooting is like here. Not very good. Boy, oh boy. This is going to take some getting used to. Shoot. On bedrock, I could make almost every hit. But this is... it's different, definitely. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is just make a run through here. How's that? Yeah, I see them all over the place. We're good. Well, at least I think we are. They will leave holes below sea level. I heard another explosion behind me. Nice. Ooh. The diamond armor really makes a difference, huh? There we go. I think the arrows, if I'm not mistaken, I may be wrong, but I think they're dropping a little quicker than they do in regular bedrock. I know it sounds like excuses, but I really think they are, though. Okay. Nice. I feel like I got a bodyguard or something. Alright, let's grab this gold. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it definitely feels off to me. Because that's one of the things I'm actually kind of good at in the game is aiming. There's a guy right there. Let me see if I got him. Got him. That should... is that going to do him in? No, it didn't. Shoot. My bow is not yet powerful enough. Alright, I'm kind of deviating, sorry. Looks like I'm going to match back up, though. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to want that later on. Okay. Chibi, I'm going to head down here if you don't mind. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I gotta get out my sword here. Oh, 7 diamonds is pretty decent so far. Alright. Let's see if we can crouch down and get these guys. Well, screw it. Let's just come down here. I'm not using my jumping technique. Okay, nice. 2 people certainly is easier. Ooh, look, it goes down nicely, doesn't it? Let's keep going. Hopefully nobody's behind me. Gold. I'm gonna go for that gold. Iron and diamond. Nice. you're right. Nice. Looks like that's it. Ah! I heard that one. Nice. Looks like you protected me. Is this deep dark? Is that what that's called? Got a piece of it there. Okay, let's get some torches up here. Oh, you're right. I do. Ooh, man. You're right. It's here. We could run into the warden around here. Nice. You made a achievement by doing that. Let me do the same. You're right. There's a sensor right there. You want to chop it, or are we not safe doing that? Multiple. Okay, maybe we better avoid it for now. What do you think? It's kind of... yeah, I don't know about that. It looks like kind of fun, to be honest. But at the same time, like, eh. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That way we can all come down here together, maybe. Alright. Did you get it? Nice, that's a good idea. Looks like that's the end of this. Let me just chip a little bit more. Sometimes you get lucky at the end of these passages. Okay. Boy, that is nice. It's a creepy looking material. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go this way. Alright, there's diamond already. I used to like to wait as long as I could to get them. But in this version, I don't know, man. I'm still not really comfortable at all. Okay, I'm just gonna chip a couple of these here. Maybe one more here. Let's do 2 more. Let's do 3 more. Nothing. Okay. Dead end. Yeah. What do we got here? That's interesting. Okay, let's go down a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Don't think I have aqua affinity, or not, or respiration is what I mean. Ooh, this is weird. I like this kind of thing, where it looks like it dead ends and then it keeps going, you know? But it actually might dead end here. Let's see what it does. I'm gonna use my iron here. Yeah, I think this does actually dead end here, right? It's kind of cool when it like looks like it's nothing, right? And then it opens up to some other cavern or something. It doesn't happen that often, but sometimes. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I love it too. Okay, I guess I'll just chisel up here. I don't have much deep slate yet. Not like I need it. But... yeah, I know where to go. We tried it once. In that one... in the spruce village, we tried it. Okay, nice. I'd actually like to explore the deep dark right now, but I just don't think... Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Boy, that's deep down there. It's picking up on our... It's picking up on the bat or something. That sensor over there. It's deep and it's dark. Yeah. I wonder why they call it that. Alright. The thing is, getting stuck down here would be a mess. Is it... Oh, does it have a special name? Oh, I mean, like a more formal kind of name. Oh, Ancient City. Right, yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. I hadn't been into one yet, though. I don't know about this. Looks dangerous. What do you think? I mean, we passed it. That's good. Well, good. We got around it, at least. Getting a sense of its layout, I guess. Ooh, look at all this. You found iron? Okay, nice. Good eye. Nice. Nothing else here? Nice. Alright, we can go either way. This is kind of fun. It seems chill with 2 people, because it's like, when you're by yourself, it's everything depends on you, you know? But with 2 people, it's like, you got backup. Uh-oh. That was a nice trigger. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we go from the worst to the best, almost. Alright, I'm gonna head back and grab that iron. There's a skeleton coming. I think I triggered it. Oh, is there more? Okay. Oh, hey, I found another passage, too. Oh, this is weird. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, lots of good stuff, you're right. Alright, but yeah, we can keep going that way and come back and hit this up. Ooh, yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna come back and get that. Yeah, there is a lot of it. Boy, you really have to go deep in this world to get stuff. Nice. I did something. And... I'm gonna go ahead and fill this one in. If it's a hindrance to travel, then I fill it in typically. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, nice. You're like, you remind me of, oh, there's diamond right there too. You remind me of, what's that guy's name? There's one of the downloadable content. He's called like, it's not Chibi. It sounds like Chibi. It's kind of like Selfie or something. What's that guy's name? He's got a name. Nice. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna ignore that. Just ignore it. See how strong this armor is. And that's how you die. There, I'm behind a wall now. Okay. Well, the diamond armor really does make a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that archer. Was there anything else? I didn't really get a good look. Yeah, that's right, exactly, yeah. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? You see some up here too? Oh, I see. I thought you were indicating something. You're like a pointer dog. What is the name of that downloadable content? Nice. Have you seen it? He's like, it was on Bedrock. Maybe it's available on, yeah, what's his name again? Gosh, he had like a cutesy name, like, QB or something. And he would like, and he talks like a surfer, dude. He's like, hey, buddy. Hey, cool. An abandoned mine shaft over here, Chibi. I don't know if you know where I'm at or not. Let me just grab this iron and I'll come and find you. Where are you at? I'm over here. I have no idea. Oh, let's see. I fell down. Remember that shaft we hit on the way to the edge? I did drop down, yeah. Oh, did you go back toward the entrance that we came in at? Maybe that's what happened. Anyway, yeah, this guy, he talks like a surfer guy. He's like, hey, dude. Hey, friend. Want to mine some together? What do you want me to do? And you can give him orders. There we are. Nice. We found each other. Here's where I was going to head right now. Oh, well, it's the same thing. Oh, no, over there. Yeah, there's a mine shaft. That's what I was looking at. Right there. That's it. We haven't been there yet, have we? Or have you? I guess not. No clue. Okay. And... nice. I gotta eat a little bit, too. Uh-oh. Nice. Just trying to get a bite to eat. The zombies won't leave you alone. Alright, let's head up here. And there's going to be a lot of guys up here, probably. I'm going to use my bow. Oh, man, that's you. Good. Good thing player versus player's off, huh? There, I'm getting a little better with this bow here. Let me see if I can hit that bat. Alright. And... I'm gonna lay some torches down this way. I know where you're going, but I'm just gonna kind of light this place up. Is there lots of iron? Nice. Oh, look, we see daylight, I guess. Okay, yeah, you're right. I see the iron, too. Oh, good, we got a cart right there, too. Okay, where's that skeleton? Nice. This is not the most valuable stuff, but whatever. Okay. And maybe we should stay out in the open before we head in, because I don't have the inventory to grab that stuff. I'm just gonna bypass these guys. Oh, they will explode stuff too. This is not good. Nice, you got it. I'm like, you know what this reminds me of? Is like one of those movies where like the bodyguard has to take care of like the 10-year-old child. You know? And then like the child keeps getting into trouble. And the bodyguard's, you know, rushing to keep up. Alright, I really don't want to go into these places right now, but yeah, I'm alright. I've had a lot of experience. It's just a little overwhelming. It's one little difference in the controls or in the aiming or whatever can really kind of mess you up. Hey, there's an amethyst chamber here. Okay. That was a nice hit. Okay. And now I'm going to get that iron. Also, I think it's making a difference, like the way that the areas get cleared is different. Like, if you lay torches in bedrock and then run just out of screen, like it'll be pretty much clear by the time you get back. But here it seems like you have to be apart, you know, away a lot. Like you have to go a lot further away or something like that in order to clear up an area, you know? So these little differences, like, yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of these differences that are really messing with my head. I think that's why Lori went back to Bedrock too, is just because once you get used to one system, it's not really that one's better than the other, you know, it's just you get used to it or whatever. Alright, I'm just heading back, grabbing some stuff here. There's some iron. Yeah, you get more comfy with it and all that, yeah. Exactly. Okay, I'm just filling in my gaps. I try to run around you out of respect, but then I keep running right through you. It's like the movie Ghost. No. I know. It can't be helped, really. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid these guys. Yeah, I think I do more running than I do fighting in Bedrock. But in Bedrock, in Java, or this version, whatever it is, you really have to... Nice hit. It's not one-hit kills on this. Alright. This is my first real haul, thanks to your weaponry and armor and backup, too. I'm able to get a bunch of stuff. I know you're going down that way, but I'm just curious up here. I'm gonna get him with the bow. Missed him. And there we go. This is a chasm here. Ooh, it's an Enderman. Alright, I'm gonna grab this iron here. And there's some coal as well. Forget about it. Let's just let it fall, huh? I don't really care that much. Alright. And my inventory is about full. Should we head to the entrance over here? It looked like there was an exit. Cause yeah, that might give us a nice path back to the base area. Again, I'm just ignoring these guys. I know there's... Oh boy, there's a lot of guys. Forget this. You're running too, huh? There's too many guys. Oh man, come on. This is too many misses. I don't like all those misses. I pride myself on the use of a bow. Okay. I gotta eat too here. I'm about out of room, so you can pick up whatever you can. I mean, because I just can't carry it anyway. And it's time to eat. Nice. And I think we're heading up that hillside there. Copy that. Ooh, that's a little one. I have no need for the bow in this location, but... Yeah, I think I got a little bit used to being strong, you know? Because it was like... Oopsies. Because now I'm playing like I don't care. But the truth is I just think I was strong in the last game, you know? Alright, some more iron. I don't think it's a good idea to go much deeper here, because I don't have the space, you know? I'm able to hold that, but... Okay. Nice. A lot of bad guys down here. A lot of baddies. Okay, that's our... Wait a minute, it's doing that thing again. Oh man, come on, I was deceived. I thought it was a way out. It may not be, though. Ooh, there's a lot of guys here. I'm trying to help, I'm not... Oh, gotcha. Missed you. Gotcha. Nice. I'm pretending like I'm doing the shooting here. Yeah. Alright. I thought... Oh, yeah, nice. You brought a crafting table, too. I thought we had a way out here, because the moonlight looked like it was filtering through, when in reality it wasn't. Kind of frustrating. The lighting is a... you know, an important factor of the game. Yeah. Okitana, I just saw your message. I hope I didn't say any baddies, as you say. We're, Chibi's chatting on the game, in the game, and then I'm just chatting here, so... Yeah, so it's just through the game. Yeah, I just saw you there, sorry about that. I hope I didn't say anything bad. Sometimes I almost say things bad. I think I have. Yeah. Like... Oh, I see. I thought you meant swear words. I didn't think you meant baddies as in bad guys. Yeah, I think I said baddies. Once I stop thinking about what I'm saying, I start saying silly things like that. Is that the sky? That is the sky. So at least my computer's not completely deceiving me. I thought for a minute there, yeah, good, we're at the exit here. I'm gonna shoot this guy here. You can't miss when you're that close. Nah. Nice. Oopsies, didn't mean to shoot that one. Yeah. I thought you meant, I thought you meant bad words. Yeah, but I think I did say baddies. That's funny. Oh, you're K&M. Okay, nice. Different names. Got people signing in under different names from time to time. It's nice to know who you are. Okay, and this is it. This is the exit. I have no real clue where we are. Let's eat up here. I wonder if this is... Yeah, I wonder if we can access this from the base pretty easily. Fairly easily. Okay, I might want to collect that iron, though. Let's see. What's my inventory? Yeah, I can afford to get it. Are they really? Wait, what? Let me read that again. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought for a minute I thought you were saying that the coordinates themselves are wonky, wrong or something, but you're saying, yeah, we're coming up in a different place. I wonder where this is, yeah. Oh, lots of coal here. The Twilight Zone, yeah. You're coming up in a place that isn't your base, where the world is different and the biomes are different as well. You have entered the Twilight Zone. Something like that. A whole bunch of cows, a sheep, a chicken. Num num cool. And even... and even an amethyst chamber. You have entered the Twilight Zone. Dun 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 dun. That's a good show, The Twilight Zone. That's been around since my dad was a kid. That's an old show at this point. Alright, dude, how do you figure out the cross-platform geyser server? How did I figure it out? I don't know. I just found something that was like... Oh, I see what you mean. How did I sign in on my... using Bedrock is what you're asking? Is that kind of... I think that's what you're saying. Well, yeah, it's using exactly what you said. Geyser, I think is it. Yeah. Chibi, there's some extra... I'm out of space now. So, yeah, that's for you. You get my scraps. Num num iron. I want to do more... I want to do more Twilight Zone funny stuff, you know? There are cows and sheep. Have you ever seen that intro, you know, where the guy's like, you know, talking seriously about something? Where are we? Is this... This looks like your hill, kind of. I have no clue where this is. Let's lay some torches on the way up to this hill. Oh, you know where it is? Okay, yeah, well, that's true. We do have coordinates. Ooh, look at the moon. All right, I'm just going to get on top of this hill here, and then... Wait, is this your hill? This has got snow in it, but it's not your hill, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, then I know where we are. Yeah, we're really close. So we entered in through... Oh, you're sleeping nice. We entered... Now I'm trying to think where we went in. Nice, thank you. I think I know where your base is, too. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a torch right here. There's your base. Found it. Nice. Let's see if your sugarcane's protected. I think it might be. Nope, it's not. No, yeah, I just found out. Now I know whose base to wreck. Alright. Nice, Chibi. I'm kind of running away from you. Not purposefully, but it was a nice trip. Thanks for taking me down there. Basically, you escorted me. But now that I've got that diamond armor... Really? Yeah? Cool. Thank you. I was already talking like I owned it. Now that I've got this diamond armor. I wasn't even asking. But yeah, I appreciate that. Because I can now enchant it and stuff. But yeah, I need to get... The sleeping percentage is at 50%. So if two out of the 3 of us are sleeping, it works. Or 1 out of the 2 of us. Cool. 21 experience is not bad too. I think for the rest of the video, I might just try to get some of the skeleton horses down into the pool. Chibi, that was a nice trip. Thank you. What do we have here? We got a lot of stuff. We got some railroad tracks too. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, I just took everything. That's why it was fun for me. No, it was fun to be with you too, though. Seriously. Let's see. I'm gonna get this here. And this here. I've never had an escort in this game. You know what I mean? So that's nice. And a sight. And then, what do we got? Couple deep slate. Alright, if you say so. Nice. I got two full packs of coal, which is good. Of course, I spent about a pack on torches. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair to say. Everything in this game is team anyway. I got diamonds now too. So wait, I got a full set of diamond armor. It's time to set mending on these things. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get those. Let's go ahead and get those dead horses into the fishing pool. Yeah, I don't know. Your new name is Oktana. That's kind of a cool name. Yeah, I'm not sure, Oktana. I'm not sure. But I think she logged off. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, plenty of iron, too. here, here, and here. And then gold, and then lapis lazuli. That's true, yeah, because that way it'll take less experience away from me when I'm using the mending, right? Makes sense. Okay. Protection 4. Let me see, what have I got? I'm going to use my experience to combine some books probably here. Respiration looks nice too. These ones are, none of these are any real good right now. Protection I have over here. Protection all types. This one is protection 2. Protection 1, 1. So let's combine the 1s. And then let's combine the 2s. Let's see how much this is going to cost. Yeah, you're right. That's true. We do need to do that. Okay, I got protection 3 right now. Yeah. How do you want to proceed with that? Because oh yeah, we need more lecterns. You know, I got some more books over here, and I certainly can make more books because I got. Yeah, so let me slap together some. Yeah, it's a good idea. But are we looking for all librarians at this point, or are we doing other types as well? I'm not even sure. I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. I'm gonna make some lecterns. Wait, what does it take? It takes bookcases. That's right. Okay, and how do you make a bookcase? Oh, you need. I see. We need other types depending on what resource we. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Well, since I'm in the process of it, I'm gonna go ahead and make these lecterns. But then, yeah, we can easily make composts, bookshelves. Okay, I got 5 lecterns. Let me make 2 composts. We don't have a lot of. Well, we actually have iron now because we just went down and got it. What else can we make easily? How about a fletching table? That takes flint. Flint I'm going to take half of that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I agree with what you're saying. And what was that again? Fletching table takes... I need some... I'm just getting some materials here so we can kind of put stuff together. Okay, I'll make 5 fletching tables. And... chiseled bookshelf, that's nice. Alright, so right now I've got, for professions, I've got 2 composters, 5 fletching tables, and 5 lecterns. I was able to put that stuff together. Yeah, nice. Okay, and then I was going to do some more book work here too as well. So let's get protection over here. And protection, this one. That's not going to help me, is it? This is protection level 3. Do I have another protection on one of the combined books? Protection level 3, right there. I don't need knockback, so let's just combine those, shall we? In fact, it might maintain its knockback too. Here and here. Yep, that's it. Okay, I got a protection level 4 right there. That's fine. And let's see. That's true. That's a good point. The thing is, I've only got 8 experience because I just. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I'll do that once I've got the. Experience to do it. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, protection level 3, protection level 4. Let's put that right here. Alright. And then... the one thing I need is... let me see if I have... oh, what a pain, seriously. You know what I'm going to do, probably, is I might even release a horse. Because I don't... these horses are not coming in handy right now. Let's test the speed here. One of them is going away. This is the speed of this guy. How do I calculate this? Okay, let's see about this guy here. Where did my lead go? Oh man, come on. The lead. It's not even showing up. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, you got 2 more. They're about the same speed, these 2. Oh, I see it right here. Okay. Alright, it doesn't really matter. I'm taking the saddle off of this guy. And then I'm gonna grab this guy. I only need 1 lead. Okay. That's cool, Chibi. I got it. Thanks. How is this even working? Like, it's kind of glitchy. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. But this horse is now free, so... Alright, and then the books. I guess I'm putting books away. And then... I'm going to bring some of the professional stuff, the professional tables over. And... Yeah. Oh, is that right? I see, Oktana. Your sister's account, yeah? Yeah, Chibi's a fast typer. You got that right. I'm impressed as well. I'm not nearly that fast. It's a good thing I can talk. I mean, that I'm using talking as opposed to typing. And let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of some other stuff as well. Gunpowder. This. String. And then animal products and horse saddle. Horse saddle and animal products. Here we go. Okay, and then I'm going to head over. And we're going to use some of that material stuff. Seeds. Here. Those are my first pumpkin seeds, I guess, huh? Okay. And then... that wood, I can get rid of that wood. And then I think I'm ready to go. Right here. Okay. And the lead. I think I'll start with the dead horse over here. In fact, oh, there's a second lead. Well, that's where my leads are going, because I'm using them all for these. Oh, I need to get that saddle back, don't I? Once I get them down into the pool of water, I can release them there. Okay, let's go get a saddle. Oh, nice. Thanks, Chibi. And saddle, and... I never did saddle up this horse here. Wait a minute. If I saddle them up, I can guide them, can't I? Let's get on him. Let's see. How fast is he? I think so too, right? You can control them. Oh, he's not that slow, actually. There we go. That works. Okay, I'm going to fill this pool with dead horses. And if we don't like it, we can just get rid of them. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Oh no. My saddle's gone. He's not wearing it. Does it look like they're wearing it? Might have popped off in the water, you think? Let's look around the water. I don't see it around here, but you may be right. Well, that's too bad, because I just had it on. I know that, because I just put it on. Oh, is that right? That's so weird. You can take it off if you want. Okay, go ahead and take it, yeah. Do you mind throwing it back to me? I'm gonna, thank you. I'm gonna use it for another one. Oh, that's weird. I don't like the glitchiness. It's still glitchy, isn't it? Okay, and there was one down here. Oh yeah, it was in the water down here. I don't know if it's still there. Let me jump down here and see. Oh, if it's down here, it's probably... Oh, is that... Wait a minute. Oh, there's too many guys down here. Now, this is not safe. I'm gonna get killed if I'm not... Oh, I got diamond armor on, though. That's fair. Okay, let's not mess around with that water right now. And let's go... I know where there are a couple more. Alright, so we got our saddle back. We're gonna go up here. It's weird, because, like, Chibi's able to see what is on certain things, and then I'm not able to see it myself. You know what I mean? You want me to tell Chibi that, Oktana? Why don't, well, Chibi may not be looking. Chibi, it looks like you got a message. I don't know how you're gonna respond. Alright, we got a horse in here. Let's just ride it, shall we? And hopefully we'll be able to... See, I can see the saddle now, but I can't see it at other times. You're smelling nice. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah. All right, we're good. Meandering. What did you say? Oh, I thought you said meandering. You said meat riding. What is meat riding? Does that mean riding horses that are not skeletal? I think that's what you're saying. All right, let's see if I got a saddle this time, shall we? Ah, no saddle. What? What a glitchy thing. I don't like that. I mean, somebody can come back later and get them, you know what I mean? Like, I can just equip myself with multiple saddles. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Look, it's not there. Well, it was expected this time, at least. Alright, I'm gonna have either Lori or Chibi come back and get them later on. Chibi, this is too much for you to have to wait here for every saddle, you know what I mean? This is a weird system. I don't like the glitchiness, to be honest. It might be better if I was just going through Java. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, thank you. That way we don't have to burden ourselves with it. Yeah, so what is meat riding? Does that mean riding horses that have meat? I think that's what it means. Glazing. I don't even know what glazing means. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is it bad words or what? I don't even know what this means. Is it? Yeah. Sounds like internet stuff. Alright, there's one over here. Sometimes my naivety is a good thing. You know what I mean? Alright. And what are we looking for? Up here. It's next to Lori's place. Right here? Is this it? Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay, good. And I think we can probably just jump him down. Wait a minute. This is kind of tricky, isn't it? Let's get that saddle on you. Let's hope we don't die here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and break that. Got it. Got it. Got it. Nice, that worked out. I wasn't sure if it could jump high enough. Yeah, it worked out. These things aren't that weak, are they? I think it depends on the edition. I read that they can go faster than... I don't know, like they're the fastest or something, like animals or whatever. If you find the right one. That's what I read. I don't know if that's correct, but certainly on Bedrock, all of the skeletal horses that you ride are quite slow, so... Oh, it's glitching again. Come on, let me past. Or maybe he's afraid of the bee or something. Okay, let's get him up here. And there we go. And got it. Okay. Maybe I should grab a saddle before I do this, because it's too much to have to get all those saddles back right now. Okay, let's grab like 4 more saddles is plenty. I think I'm getting all these from fishing. Yeah, it's glitchy, isn't it? I don't like that. Okay. I don't really think that's the case. It is a lot of saddles, yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, Oktana. Are you doing the opposite? I don't know. It doesn't feel that way to me. Yeah, this is a saddle's not coming off. Just being nice, just being generally kind, I think. You don't see a lot of politeness on gaming these days, do you? I think. I mean, I don't either. Okay, next up. I know I have more. Where did I put the others? There. I wanted that one that was down here. I know there was one down here. I didn't really contain it is the problem. You know what I'm going to do is jump down again. And it might be... It's not here, huh? I know it was along the cliff edge and it moved down slowly bit by bit. And because they don't drown, they can kind of go underwater and then it could be down here somewhere, you know? Let's go along here and see if we can find it. Yeah, I think like it's interesting what gaming has done, like for language. You know what I mean? Because when we were growing up, we didn't we didn't have like a communication style. When I was growing up, is what I mean. I didn't have a communication style that was similar to what I see now. It's like a completely different type of interaction. And yeah, we had to be like kind of polite to each other because we were meeting face to face. You know, we didn't have. Listen to me talking. Well, back in my day, we didn't have the internet to protect us. Everybody could see each other's faces. Oh man, it's changed, hasn't it? Like the internet, it's really true. I mean, it's really true. I grew up in the 80s, you know, and we really had to talk, you know. We had to like be polite to each other if we wanted to make friends. Nowadays people say, "Hey, want to play together?" Or, you know, they say it like, you know, "Here's my gamer tag, look me up," you know. It does. It's like you're hidden from any kind of potential repercussions for your actions. Well, shoot, I thought I had like more of those horses. It doesn't look too good though. I don't have any more. I know there was, I was hoping to get that one more. Oh, I know there was one maybe over here. I'm gonna go check down here. Okay, I got this guy though. That one was waiting here for like 4 or 5 days at least. Okay, let's let these animals out. It's true, yeah. And that's compared to my parents' generation, which is a whole different level of, you know, politeness. Of course, politeness has its toxicity too, you know. You can be toxically polite. In fact, somebody wrote a book. Oh, it was that samurai, Musashi or whatever, who wrote the Five Rings book, famous Japanese book. And he wrote about how in Japan, this was back in what, the 1500s or something, how, you know, he didn't like how, because of the ultra politeness of Japanese people, it can come across as being a little bit, yeah, kind of like what you're saying, Oktana, about, you know, how politeness can seem insincere. Certainly not the case for Chibi, but but it can seem that way, and I think that's what you're getting at, because you don't see it often. And yeah, I wonder if I was ruder in my videos, if I would get more views. Yeah, right. Don't worry, I'm not considering it. But you know what I mean? No, I wouldn't. What's up, people? Like Hulk Hogan. Yeah. What's up, brother? It's your boy. Yo, it's your boy. Funa Tris. Talk like that. Yeah. I don't know what people are expecting. Yeah, but it is interesting, like the way language has changed. That kind of makes me think about it, you know. What you're saying there, Oktana, makes me think a lot about that stuff. Yeah, I still don't really know what meat. No, he wasn't talking about meat riding. I still don't know about that term. You're talking about, you could say flattery maybe, because I'm not sure if everybody knows what that means. Yeah, no, I think he's talking more about not flattery, but more like how can I put it? Like insincerity or inauthenticity. So like a lack of sort of earnestness, or yeah, realness, being real, keeping it real, that kind of thing. And how the politeness of Japanese society can get in the way of what is real. So people might use politeness to cover up for an ulterior motive or something like that. It's interesting, very interesting. Well, especially since he was a samurai, and the samurai were renowned for their supposed nobility and proper language and all that. So it was interesting to see him criticizing things. Yeah. And then after he died, the samurai were still in existence for another at least couple 100 years. So, yeah, very interesting. I like that. I like that kind of self-critique, you know what I mean? From somebody who holds a powerful position. I think it's called the Five Rings in English, and I thought it's at least 16. I think maybe it's, gosh, now you're making me think. was it, maybe it's not that old. Because whoever translated it certainly did a good job for whatever era it was. Let me look it up right now. Now you got me thinking. Yeah, did you look it up, Chibi? I wonder if anybody happens to know. The Five Rings, I think it's called. Musashi, I think. The book, oh, it's The Book of Five Rings, sorry. By Miyamoto Musashi. When was it written? Oh, wow, it was written in 1645, so I was a little bit off. But it was 1600s, yeah. 17th century. Yeah. He was really critical of Japan, which was... I guess I was kind of close. I mean, when you're talking about that era, it's kind of hard to get it right. Oh, yeah, it was about 1638, I think. Oh, man. But yeah, that was a really interesting account of Japan, because he was talking about flattery, and what an interesting sort of point of view he had. And he was a powerful man himself. He got the honor of carrying weaponry, and he had a license to kill, basically. But yeah, he was criticizing the whole system, which is like, I mean, it hasn't changed too much, you know what I mean? But I like to catch people off guard in moments when they're not so polite, when they think I'm not listening. That's the fun part. You'll see a lot of it. It's just like, teenagers in the United States, teenagers are pretty much the same anywhere, or even adults, So if you look for it, you can find the rudeness. And I quite enjoy it, because they do a good job of hiding it here. But I'm looking for it. It's kind of like a cultural, search and find. All right, what am I trying to do now? I thought that would take a little longer, to be honest, to catch all those horses. Let's go look at them. I was kind of looking forward to like a little treasure hunt here with these horses. I'm going to go down and see what we've captured. Yeah, I don't recommend the Book of Five Rings to just, to anybody. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, actually, but it is an interesting study of Japan from that era, Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too there, Oktana, the Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it is quite good, isn't it? I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I did watch clips of it, and yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it looks really quite, fantastic for what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shopping district. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what this town is here. It's kind of like a big shopping district. It's, you know what I mean? Like, we kind of have that going on here. It's not, I think you're talking about like an arcade kind of thing, right? Like a mall kind of system is, I think, what you're saying. Oh, I found I found the block that you accidentally stripped there. I found it. I was like walking past the buildings, and I was like, I wasn't inspecting or anything, but then all of a sudden a different color block, and I'm like, what is this? Then I remembered that you say you stripped one. I'm like, now I know what it is. You seem about as self-critical as I do over your work, because I'm like that with my own work. I understand if somebody else makes a mistake, but when I make a mistake, I'm like, nah, no good. I end up taking down a whole wall because one block is off. Now you're going to go back and fix it. There it is. Or you showing it off. You're like, look what I did. Like a cat with a bird. It's really funny. I don't think I do either. It's not worth fixing. Never mind. In fact, you kind of make it look cool if we were to do that on every torch. Like if we figured out a pattern for the torches, that would look really nice to strip every log upon which a torch is set. That would be cool. Maybe, Anyway, like right here, for example. I don't know. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right about that. Do you hear that, Oktana? Can you hear Duolingo? You got good headphones. Yeah, she is. Can you hear that? Do you know what language she's studying? I can't believe you can hear that. Yep. See if you can guess the language. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm surprised anybody was able to hear that. She actually is doing Duolingo right now. Maybe I bet what Oktana heard was that celebration sound, the one that goes dun dun when you get an answer right on Duolingo. Yeah. I see what you're saying about the shops. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know, we might do that. Yeah, I know you'd mentioned it before, but I don't think I knew what you meant at the time. Now I understand a little bit better. I don't want to do anything right now. I'm just hopping around. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, you mean... Were the stations on you still? Wait, what stations? This... Oh, the... You mean the saddles? Is that what you mean? Stations. You're talking about... Oh, I see. What I just don't... I guess I don't know what stations means in this case. GB, I'm not sure. I think you're making sense, I just don't understand. I don't understand half the stuff that people are talking about these days. What is it? Yo, what is stations? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, sorry, I wasn't on the same wavelength as you. My bad. I see what you mean now. Yes, I still have them. Good point. Shall we put them down? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I learned some of these words from Minecraft, to be honest. Where should we put them? Like anywhere? Like outside and stuff? Yeah, I mean, we can do more villagers too, of course, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Oktana. You got a good ear. So do you do Duolingo too? What language did you do? Oh, and by the way, did you hear the language? I wanted to see if you could guess the language. Oh, you can. Oh, you're saying you can only hear the dings. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, she's got Korean going on there. Nice. That's awesome that you could hear that. I said to her before, I was like, "Is people gonna hear that, you know?" She's like, "No, they won't know." Not the case. It's a good thing to be known for, though. Studying another language, I suppose, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get all these stations out. Duolingo seems pretty good. I haven't used it myself, but it does. It seems like one of those good apps for learning languages. Especially if you don't have people around from that language, that to talk to, Okay, that's all the stations. Nice. Are you in the compost bin? Were you waiting for me to come by and see you? How do you do that? I want to see. You were just waiting. You knew I was hopping around and you're just waiting for me. I want to get into a compost bin. Okay, let me try the same one. You can just hop in? Yeah, nice. Wait, I want to get a view of myself. I almost pressed F9 there. My character looks kind of... Of course, it looks different to Chibi's screen. Oh, nice. Okay, here, let's get a picture. This is a weird photo. Our afternoon together. Nice. Kind of cute, I guess. Nice. My character's face looks weird in my videos. It's kind of just a mouth, isn't it? Well, the diamond armor makes it less expressive, I suppose. Okay. Place the workstation inside the... They look ugly outside. Oh, you could say that a little nicer. Yeah, I know you're being silly, Chibi. Oh, it does. Well, yeah, you're right. It does look like a mustache. Yeah, it does. It's a bit of a Charlie Chaplin. I could be a little bit meaner about that, but yeah, a Charlie Chaplin stash. I'm trying to imagine it both ways, as a mouth and a mustache. Oh, is that the joke? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like a mustache now that I think of it. Yeah, well, if it were a mouth, like, you wouldn't make a mouth brown, right? You would make a mouth black. So the brown kind of throws it off, too. And also that it's constantly open. Yeah, I mean, I think we're thinking too deeply here. That's okay, Oktana. That's fine.
You think it looks ugly though? I don't know, but ugly's a little harsh. Yeah, I mean it's. I don't know. It depends, I guess, on what we're doing. Let me think about it. I rather liked it, but one of the reasons I like things outside is because you don't even, let me see your face. Yeah, you're right. Well, you don't have a chin either. Chibi, you're chinless because you're an anime character. I mean, you know, you don't really have a chin. That's funny. I never even realized that. Your emoji face has more chin than you do. Oh man, interesting. Wait, does that anime character do they have a like a narrow face? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I think anime characters sometimes, that's interesting. I never thought about that. Anime characters sometimes are rather chinless, aren't they? Like they don't really have much of a lower face. And like they use the mouth in anime kind of like, right? Yeah, sometimes I'm thinking like, what am I thinking? Like, is it Dragon Ball Z or something? I don't really watch a lot of that stuff, but and the nose is tiny. I see. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, interesting. I never thought about that. Huh. Huh. Interesting. It's the same character. I see. Oh, is it? Okay. To be fair, I wasn't. I know. I don't think I was really looking because I was just looking at you. You when you were using VR, you were just standing there and you were like, you were doing like this. You were doing like here. Let me zoom out so people could see too. You were just doing like that. You were like, you look like kind of like shaking, and you were like, you look like you were trying to grasp at something, or you know what I mean, do something, but you weren't able to do it because the controls looked kind of difficult or something. You know what I mean? Oh, is that right? Yeah, so if your arm is moving, like even if your arm was moving steadily, it would be like, yeah, interesting, huh? These are things I've never thought of. Yeah, it's really interesting. This is one of the struggles of getting people involved too. I think the way of modern gaming is so casual, and it's interesting. Like the communication is it if you use gaming conversational style in a long-term setting, I wonder what that does to people psychologically. You know what I mean? I kind of think about that sometimes. Like, how does it change people's perception of how to communicate? I wonder. You know? It's an interesting thought. So same with like the looking for people. Like it would be like it's really tough because most people are used to like it doesn't like Oktana, like what you said isn't rude at all, actually. Not in gaming, you know what I mean? But it's like that's the way of things nowadays, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think language is changing. I think I'm gonna sound like when I get older, you know, than I am now. I'm gonna sound like one of those old men who's like, you know, I don't know how people gonna see me, because yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, how language is changing. That's for sure. Okay, well, I don't know how much. What time is it? It's about 3 o'clock. This is what time I've been ending. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm getting kind of tired too. Yeah, I hear that. We did some good stuff today. I think it was good. The village is coming together. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's late for you. Really late. Yeah. Yeah, it's Oktana, to be fair, it's really hard to assess it when you're online with people all the time and then everybody's talking like that. It's not anybody's fault, you know what I mean? Like so that's just the way people get used to it, you know what I mean? So it's like I have to think about the way I talk constantly because I'm, you know, live, but people who talk to me, they don't have the experience of being live a lot. So it's a performance thing too, you know what I mean? So it's not a problem at all. You're not at fault. You seem very polite anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think a lot of young people are being exposed to language that they themselves don't even know or is toxic. I think I don't know if I'm lucky or not to be raised in the 80s. We didn't have any social gaming, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, probably you would be oked on it, but I think my conclusion today, I was talking about this about 3 or 4 hours ago in the video. I don't expect that everybody was there for that, but just to let you know, like, I think my conclusion on that point is, yeah, I'm not going to be able to open it up. There's no way. It's not because of you in any sense, but because it's just too much work for me. I just can't. I don't have the energy for it. Yeah. So I think that's my conclusion. But it's too bad, isn't it? Because yeah, I tried every way I could to make it sort of more public and everything, and I just couldn't figure it out. So. Alright guys, well it looks like Chibi's about to log off and I'm getting pretty tired myself, so I think I'm going to head back to my base. And Chibi, it was fun playing with you. And Oktana, it was nice talking to you too. And yeah, you always say good night morning. Oh, it's your night. It's always when we end, it's usually my afternoon. I meant to tell you. It's 3 o'clock for me right now in the afternoon. Yeah, it's alright. No, it's not like you're supposed to know the Japan time zone. Yeah, but yeah, it's not morning for me here. Yeah. Yeah, so Oktana, I'm just not doing it. I'm just not at all doing it. I know it's harsh, but yeah. Yeah, Chibi, good night to you as well. Or whatever, yeah. Good night. Good afternoon from me to your good night. I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, this is for both operational platforms. Yep. I'm using Bedrock, and I think I've used Java here too. You can use it either way. Yeah, that's correct. All right, Oktana, and thanks Chibi to you for playing with me, and Oktana, thanks for chatting with me. Yeah. Yep. Nice. All right, guys, I'm logging off too. See you guys soon. Bye-bye. Bye.